Okay, so Indy and Santi had the offer for the safe yesterday from Thomas. Indy texted him, and he texted back earlier today. I would be down to just outright buy it and just sell the mats we have. And, okay. So that might be something she needs to take a break and do later today, is let people in. Okay, so we'll be there, we'll be there, we'll be there. Will. I wonder if there's anything requiring a saber lab. Let's look at medical reports. It's hard. Okay. See. Who? Oh, Littleman. Okay. Isn't there a tag for like a saber request? Lab request. March 18th. Lab results delivered. Okay, I need to change this to lab results delivered. Cool. Okay, nothing I can do there. I don't know. I'm not really feeling doctoring. I might hang around here. Could work at Sandy. Oh, there is no helmet on this. Okay, I do need to add one to it. do I want to do? This isn't giving working on the house, though. Might actually just push this up against that wall so I don't have to make side pieces for it. Oh, the sink's close enough you would knock your hand into the wall. Oh, no. Okay, that's a lot better. Let me see how much further I can pull it out. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Then I can scooch this wall over. Just a little bit. Perfect. That's pretty close. Pretty close to even. Are there mirrors? Mirror. Okay, that's stupid. Oh, great. Scuffed myself. That hurts. I don't like that. at all. Tia Marie Mendoza Watson. Anthony Pendragon. Shower rack. Edit. Soap. That's cute. Yep. Yep, we doing that. We are not doing that. Do this. Alright, it needs to be knocked back like just a touch. Boom. Perfect. Is it rotated weird? Yeah, it is. That's why I don't... That's why something seemed off about it. Let's see. How's that? Much better. Let me get a shelving unit in here. Let's see. Okay, my truck's still there. Shelving unit. Maybe put the... I need to put the shower, like, here. Just for space saving. Then I could put a shelving unit here. For, like, towels and stuff. Shampoo and whatever. And then I can leave this open. Actually, what I'll probably do, I might need to move this wall that way. Just flip it. 180 it. And then just flip all this around, put it against that wall. That way I can have an opening from a master bedroom into here. Yeah, that's probably what I need to do. Yeah, that logically makes more sense. Hang on, let me scoot this wall over. Boom, there. Done. And then I can come in here. That on the wall. Take this. Where the hell is it? Don't tell me it only faces one specific way. That is bullshit. What the hell? Okay, I was about to be upset. Alright, let's... fix this. It's a little off. I need to pull it out more from the right. Let's see. If I eyeball it. It needs to be rotated more, and then it also needs to be pulled out towards me some more. Is it still not quite? Pull it out just a touch more, and I think it still does need to be rotated towards me. Okay, now it's not actually touching the wall. Right there. Let me look at it from over here. It still feels like it's not rotated right. Pull it out a bit. I think that's better. 2 more. Like, something feels off about it. I don't... Now is that too much? Okay, I think it'll be fine. Let me get like a small shelving unit for under there for towels. Cabinet shelves. I need to push a lot of this into the ground if I'm gonna use it. And it's not the one I was thinking of. Ooh, okay. Ow. Right. Hang on. Let me come out here so I can actually see what I'm doing. Because I know what I'm looking for. There it is. And then I want to put it here. What's the rotation for the wall? 19.4. Then I want to bring it out and then push it down. Is that big enough to lay the towels on? Probably not. For now, I am going to delete that. This, I'm just gonna... Where did I put my soap? Is it outside? There's my soap. Oh, I nearly got it. Perfect. Okay. So... I could probably actually push that in and make it a little bit smaller and it'd probably look a little nicer. Just like, not quite that much. Boom. Perfect. I'll just not worry about that. I'll delete it. And this... I need to scoot it sideways just a little bit. Scoot it. Wrong way. Should be close. Yeah, perfect. Alright, now these I need to put into our cabinets. Edit. Towel. Actually, let me catty corner that a little bit. Catty corner that and push it back. Wrong way. Is that sticking through the wall at all? Shoot. Okay. Of course, just as soon as it looks alright in my brain. Wrong thing. Towel. Towel. There we go. Do I have a tile? Some tile flooring I could put in? Tile. Base free. Whoa, what is that? Oh, aisles. Oh, I don't need that. Floor. There's really not tile much at all. What is that? Oh, kind of a bougie lamp. construction. See if I can't get some tile floor going. Or honestly, if I left this like this, it kind of looks like tile, and then I could carpet the rest. Yeah, that might be what I have to do. Let's get a shower installed. And then yellow. Silver might have taken off or something. Could have sworn I heard somebody come in. These aren't straight on, are they? No, they're rotated off by a bit. Okay. Not quite. Let's do like 18 point. Let's try that. 18.2. White. I genuinely, I, I don't normally say, oh, I hate this. I genuinely despise that noise. I hate it so much because it sounds like someone raking something heavy against a wall, and I hate it. Okay, that was... What was this? 20.5. This isn't fully flush to the wall. Neither is that one. It only needs, like, touches. There, now it's flush to the wall. And then here, here. 1, 2. Jesus. Now that's flush to the wall.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Okay. Was it a bid?
It's
Okay.
Farming Friday.
Oh, nice.
Were you wanting to do it through invoice or just a charge? Or
Probably just a charge. I'm just gonna pay you out of my personal account.
okay. Okay, so the way we're gonna do it, the crafting fee was 7,500, which I paid personally.
Okay.
So if you want to transfer that to 6644,
All right. Give me just 1 second. My phone's
yeah,
really slow today. 6644
yeah,
and 7.5, right?
yeah. And then what is your state ID?
16257.
Okay, there you go.
And there you go.
And there you go. One
Perfect.
industrial save.
Thank you very much.
Cool. Thank you.
All right. Y'all stay safe.
Yeah, you too.
Why? Ow. First of all. Oh, I unmuted it to watch a video. That's right. I. Arc up now. Come on. Alright, let's see how this works. Because I'm probably just going to stick it in this corner if it will fit. Not drop. Fits perfect. Okay, it's muted. Jesus. Passcode. 85478. That's the biggest one they have, and it's nothing. Okay. But now we have something. And just to double check, it is going to... Yep. Which that's fine. How's the doctors looking? Still quite a few? I might go to Sandy now that I have the safe done. I hate that. I hate that the little green outline isn't showing up. I one of the most frustrating bugs. Duplicate. Scoot it that way. Oh, I almost got it perfect. It was one nudge too far. Pills. I need to grab my medical bag from the thing. Oh yeah. Maybe I can rotate it just like touch so that it's not. I could just lay a towel down on top. Come on, give me towel. There we go. Boom, shower. Ew, it's muddy and dirty. Ew. I don't like it. How's that? It's perfect. It needs like one more click. Here. Perfect. How's that? Boom. Okay. I just need a shower head. What's it called? Water. That looks so stupid. uh, I need to like flip that 180. That and flip it towards me. There we go. Where the hell did it go? There it is. hate it. I do need to put a light in here. This will be fine. Now I put an actual light inside there. Lighting. Create spotlight. About right there. Where's my Z? Here. Can I climb on top of this? No, I can't. I can. I can only hop directly off. Okay. Lighting. You. Why does it not want to light up that area? There we go, a little bit more warm lighting. Not as freaking bright. Doctor's still up good. Yeah, I'm gonna go clock into Sandy for a bit. Well, I'm gonna get food. Then I'm gonna go clock into Sandy for a bit. Yellow Jack's open, I'll go there. Get a 2 and 2. Okay, they still have red beans and rice. That's probably what I'll get then. Two. Yeah.
Do you like a repair? Would you like a repair? Just say that.
Let's see.
Hello, sorry.
Hello. You're all good. I thought y'all were busy with repairs. I was just chilling.
No, you're fine. Ooh. Menus in the food tray.
Alrighty. Could I get
Alright.
one fried green beans with ranch, one pork sausage and fries, and then 2 sweet teas, please? And there's your menu back for you.
Thank you.
Mhm.
All right, what's your state ID?
16257.
There you go. Thank
you.
you.
Much.
How's your night going?
Not too bad, honestly. Been doing some renovations in my house. Got tired of how it
Oh,
looked.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There's a table that I'm looking for. It's okay. It's brown and it's round, and then it has like a white doily on top. And it's like maybe big enough
Oh.
for 2 people.
I know exactly the one you're talking about, but I don't know like what the name is in the catalog.
Yeah, because all I remember is like the name doesn't like have table in it. It's really weird. But like I think me and some people spent like 2 hours looking for that fucking table.
Oh goodness. Did you manage to find it?
No, I'm still looking.
Oh no.
The search continues.
Let's see. What's your name? If I manage to find it while I'm renovating, I'll let you know.
It's Gathira. I'm in the directory under flywheels right now.
Gotcha. Okay. If I manage to find it while I'm renovating, I'll shoot you a text.
Hell yeah, thank you.
No problem. Y'all take care.
Have a good night.
Y'all too.
I want to go see this diner in a house at some point. I'm intrigued. I don't know.
I do not know the table she's talking about, but I like to make conversation.
Probably open a lot earlier.
There's no trains. Hey, Mercy.
Someone that needed any.
No, you're good. I was just about to get clocked in 41. Yep. Radio check on 6.
10-0.
Dr. Fera, 1041, Sandy Medical.
On board. Have a good one.
Thank you for your service. I thought he said 42, but I wasn't certain. Got that. Ooh, that's spelling.
I'm gonna be 10:42 for like 10 minutes, maybe, or maybe the rest of the night. Bye. Okay, love you, Sasha. Love you too.
Take care.
Dr. Mercy. Yeah. Do you mind if I give you a call real quick? I just realized I don't really want to go over this on radio. Yeah, you're totally fine.
See, is there anything I could be doing?
re-up on my Narcan.
I don't think so. Let me check on Dakota. Do I have Dakota's phone number? Dakota. DAK. No, I don't. Dakota Valentino Black. There. Look. Let's see. I was gonna text Dakota. DAKOTA. I could text Baker. March 16th. Are you shitting me? That's ridiculous. That's insane. Damn.
here? Why is he so quick?
I hear a lot of people have that problem.
Hmm. Hmm. I do need to come up with a background image for this. Of her and Santi. Ugh. I think I have one. Let me see if I can find it, because I remember I made it from the picture of their third anniversary. Let's see. This would be cute. I Like a phone background size. Alright, let's see if that'll fit as the phone background.
Dr. Grace going 42. Have a good night.
Fine.
Good night, I love you.
Good night.
Good night.
It works, but it's really squished. Maybe a darker picture of them two together. Could just do a picture of him.
I'm tapping out for the night as well. Good night.
God, good
Have
night.
a good night.
Good night. This would be cute. Let me trim it up a bit. AKA make it very narrow. Alright, see how this one looks.
Okay, I'm about to do the same, but I will still be around. If anybody comes in being dicks, don't hesitate to call me if I need to reach out to people. I've already spoke to a judge about the dick cop, so.
Yeah, he called me as well, and we got things sorted. But I will let you know. Thank you, Mercy.
No worries.
Later, Mercy.
Good night, ma'am.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
Teasers. Alright, so that leaves. She's about to leave. She's gone. Have to go down to Eclipse. Because she's gonna go 42. She was like, oh, I'm gonna go 42, but she's just riding around outside the hospital. Actually, do I still have that picture of Santi waxing that car up here? I bet I do. And that would be so funny. Oh my god, do I not have it? No, that's so sad. Come on, tell me I have it. Oh my god, I must not. Shoot.
Have a good night.
You too, take care. No, I don't have it. Alright, I think I've found the one. Yup. That's perfect. Hell yeah. What was her application like? Physical eval. NA, CST. I actually don't wake up early enough for this. Has anybody responded? Nope. Applications.
Source double 342.
Running down to Gradation Highway. Gonna be running northbound on foot. He's back on the bike.
Make out, just come up Del Perro Freeway to the west.
He's going northbound on the bike.
Is he heading up the hill or Gradation?
BCB,
Negative,
northbound
he's
Gradation
gonna be
Highway.
on the freeway.
I'll go to like up north Gradation Highway.
If I were sending it north, I would have just. I don't know. I don't know where they're going. Or just hide out in Chumash for a while.
All the way up to Route 68. I'll go east Route 68 and I don't know if we're gonna catch him, so it's up to primary if you want to call it UTL.
Yeah, you can stop searching. He's probably already long gone. Appreciate you stopping to Modo, thank you.
No worries.
Yep, there's my little 4 PD.
Special Image 26, 10.
Denver.
I'm tempted to go 42, switch to tow, and come clean up all of this. 'Cause that's annoying. I might do that. Just grab one of the basic things. So that's $200. could do that, then switch to my crime rental. No bean machine. It's only Southside Port Palace. And Yellowjack. And Go-Go's. Hmm. I remember my criminal woke up. Would be around like the up and Atom. And I could just kind of pickpocket my way down to here, get a lockpick. Just goof around.
MC 1376 to El Burrow 1037.
Ale Burrow. As soon as I switch over to do something else, Jessica's probably gonna come on duty. Oh, Heinrich just has clocked on. Which means I can probably stay up here. Yep, there he is.
What do you have up there?
Hey,
Hey,
firm.
firm.
Dispatch show channel 4 collapse, 195. UTL on one other guy, all black,
Dr. Kelly's 1042.
Black hoodie, black
Good night.
motorcycle mask, blue jeans, and he runs really.
Dr. Turner's 42.
Good night.
Swinging the car around to you, like
It's a Friday evening.
Radio check.
That's it.
Show Hotel 99, 10-7, processing.
check.
10-2.
10-2.
Dispatch showed 1 Lima 17 1041 operating paddy wagon. Good morning, everyone.
Yep, it's just dead. That's it. It's just a dead night. Freak, dude. We have no EMS either. I don't think we do. I think Sargon go 42. Yep. I hate paycheck for me.
Dispatch, Sierra 11, 1042. Have a good night.
Good, Selena.
Have a good night.
Night, Selena.
He's still not on. There he is.
Put a 9 into the units on that ruin of pursuit from earlier. What was the male suspect wearing?
All black.
It was a black hoodie, black motorcycle mask, blue jeans.
No Vargo's insignia?
No. He also had black motorcycle gloves on.
Temple.
Need to get all the rooms swept out into the hallway. We're gonna do sweeping RP. Yes. Let me get behind the desk. Sweep all this up.
Radio check.
10-2.
Don't put that evil on it.
Sorry, the highway 8210-7 vehicle repairs at Blackbird.
Ipsy
can't believe you
1376 1060 Jamestown.
Alright, I've gotten behind the desk.
Dispatch, motor 1 is 10-8.
10-4.
Dispatch, Lima 2, 1038, eastbound Hawick, Power. Hawick and Power. Red, black and colored scoy with a red stripe down the middle, red underglow. This car looks familiar.
Lima 2676.
Matches the description of a car that fled from us from a 60 down by Place.
Leave a 26 won't make out.
C13, may I have 177 eastbound Jamestown Street?
10-9.
May I have 177 westbound Jamestown Street?
Up at 38,
Ranger 37, 76. Give me 26, 23, 38, Howard.
All right, guys, we're gonna be pulling the female passenger out. She just criminally threatened me to shoot me in the face if I don't shut up.
Do you want to do a high risk stop?
Nah, I'll just walk up and
Who
ask
the
her to
hell?
get out. I need a third unit to this 38. Are you 76? Do we have a third 77 on the way here?
Enter 20.
Holwick and Alta Place and Power Street.
Order 176.
I'm making my move.
Well, if I hear a call for 78s and a 13 Alpha go off, we know what it is.
Motor 123.
Did I sweep out this room? I'll do it again. Sweeping RP's where it's at, baby. I mean, this is literally sandy medical. The floor is gonna be sandy. Might as well sweep it.
Informed us that they are fleeing. They're about to flee.
Vehicles. Give me 26, 1080 eastbound Hawick. Black and red colored vehicle 3 times occupied, opposing lane.
We have a Buffalo.
Slowing
Isn't a
down?
Sequoia Highway Buffalo car?
Random lady is getting out.
I can get a Buffalo.
Can we
Very
get you on,
injured passenger.
get you on standby?
Alright, so I can be on standby. What's up?
Motor, can you stay with the wheelchair lady?
Right
Just get a
southbound.
statement.
right
Can you confirm, do you need a
westbound
buffalo?
occupation.
I need a buffalo 1012 if they highway blast
En
me with
route.
the Segoy. All right, can we get dispatch? Can we get a channel for this Segoy 80?
Go for
Approaching
2.
City Hall.
All right. There's all that.
Crossing Sinbida.
Keep that there.
Radio check.
Send to.
Did that 38 into 80 move to a different channel?
I believe it's on 2. They need somebody with the buffalo, I think.
I think
They already
both
have
faults.
somebody with Buffalo. They already got it.
Oh, they got the buffalo? Okay, 10-4.
Copy that.
Alright, dispatch highway 82 1042. Have a good night, guys. Bye.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Good night, Arlo.
Alright, that's got 2 of the 4 patient rooms done. I have some headphones. I'm going to put some music in my ears and then just crank the volume of the game. This is what awareness mode is for, baby. Alright, got game volume cranked. Radio volume cranked.
Radio check?
And 2.
Music on the pauses. Lowest possible volume. Go put headphones in her ears.
Do you have anybody available at latest 47? There's no EMS.
Yeah, affirm. Ranger 37 on 76.
10-4. Thank you.
Dispatch show motor 176, latest 47, hallway.
10-4.
Where was that 47?
Ranger 3723, 47 hallway.
Sweep all this. What's that? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Dispatch Ranger 3710
Oh.
Motor 1 same traffic.
Inside my window. Window was so bright. Crew. Sorry, Miss Queen Celine Dion. I don't know your lyrics. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do.
Winter, are you good?
Winter, hey,
Yeah, I'm Ocean King. I'm eastbound on Dorset. The guy's been fucking harassing me for the best part of a day now.
Okay.
He held me up this morning and then shot me at a traffic stop.
Interesting. Do we know if he's still on his motorcycle?
Tonight.
More than likely.
Copy that.
Hotel 70 from dispatch.
Send it.
What's your status?
Ocean King just grabbing food.
10-4 is Bauer with you. Okay.
But it's all coming back to me.
Dispatch, Motor 1, 1038 southbound, Upper Power Street, white in color, chopper style vehicle. This could be Benji Carter. Excuse me. continuing southbound Power Street.
Highway 70, we're 76 to you.
Left, eastbound Adams Apple. BCB. Yeah, BCB, he must have turned off somewhere. I do not see him.
Ranger 37, all code 6 around Legion.
I've got him. He's on Power Street.
76.
Northbound Power Street.
Deeper.
Heading upper power. Gonna be throwing a U-turn back down southbound. Continuing southbound. Left eastbound Adams Apple. Left northbound Elgin.
Are you guys sufficient, or do you need a 77?
We have 2
BCB.
illusions and a motor.
Can we get units code 6ing around the area of Legion and Elgin, please?
I did just see a motorcycle drive past PDM.
I've got him in the alleyways behind PDM. He's approaching me.
Here.
Out on Elgin.
Yep.
Gonna be northbound Elgin. Heading towards the roundabout.
Alright, I'll worry about the garage.
3 units are attached. Dispatch, we're ready for a channel.
Left westbound San Andreas. Left southbound
Channel 3 is
Power.
open.
Going into the steel toe. Gonna be coming out of Vespucci.
Left in the alley.
Fiber unit, channel 3.
Ranger 37, 76, the latest 37.
Dispatch, Highway 88, 1042 for the night. Stay safe, y'all.
Good night.
Good night, James.
Goodbye, Kenny Cooper.
Ooh, I like Kenny.
Dispatch Lima 2.
Go for Lima 2.
Show Channel 2 collapsed. UTL, Scoy 1080, 10-8.
10-4. Could you swing by MRPD?
10-9.
I said, could you come by MRPD real quick?
10-4.
There we go. Alright, let's get this swept up.
Requesting 1-1 motor, channel 3.
my heart up, baby, like a matchstick. Look, Benji, I know it's carpet. It doesn't mean there's not dirt in it. Make sure I didn't screw myself up. Okay, I'm fine.
Dispatch, show 3 Lima 26 10 7 10.
10-4.
Beef gone 42. Have a good night, everybody.
Night, Dave.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Beef.
Honestly, I'll probably give it till 1-ish. Then clock off. Do tow just to clean up Sandy Hospital. And maybe do Sandy just to clean up the... stuff, then run Pains for an hour or two. And call it a night. Carry my poker face. She got me with nobody. Carry my, carry my. Do, 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 do. A happy we will be. Addicting up rapid isn't fun. What the hell?
Ranger 37 76, the latest 37 Richmond.
paying 1041. I'll be going to court.
Hello.
10-4.
We're on the way right now.
Radio check.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're getting in the car now.
Dispatch, channel 3 collapsed.
You
UTL,
didn't say
white and
anything,
coloured,
and then I
chopper
just-
style motorbike, I believe. Occupied 1 times, potential male with a warrant.
Howdy. I'm doing good. How you doing, Sam? That's good. Glad to hear it.
Chopper 38, 10-7 food.
Oh, gotcha. Well, I hope you get to feeling better.
I wasn't sure if you were still there, so I pressed put a band-aid on her head.
You're all good. It's been
Yeah.
kinda dead, so I was sweeping in the back, just cleaning stuff
Yeah.
up. Then I saw a limo pull up, and I was like, what the heck's going on here?
I got knocked in the head.
Ah, gotcha.
It's bleeding a little bit.
Mm.
They didn't want to have to drive all the way back to the city.
Yeah, you're all good. I don't blame
You
them.
may have a motorcycle going after you.
Alright.
I have
Take
a
care.
gun.
Copy.
Thank you.
Just saw a
I
motorcycle
just
in the
got some
distance
from the
going
Yellow
the same
Jack not too
direction
long
where
ago,
you
so I'm all
just
good.
went.
But I appreciate the offer.
That's
Try to get
where
some
I'm
food from
headed
the
to.
Gucci before I starve.
Hey, I'm gonna come be in the area.
No problem. Later.
Unsure if it was him, just know I saw a motorcycle going in the same path as you, so rather be safe than sorry.
I found, thank you.
My band-aid. Oh well. Is what it is.
Dispatch, show the 37's a
Turn my
Richmond,
music
code
back on.
4, Ranger 37, 10-8.
Can't read mine, no, he can't read my poker face. Do 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 do. Remember. Remember. Because if I do 3 hours, that's $900. Just gonna put my broom up. Yes.
Wonder 2 is attempting to catch up to a white bike heading northbound Marathon Avenue. Currently BCB.
Was the person on the bike all blacked out?
10-4.
Yeah, they were circling down here by the food place, Vespucci. I think they buggered off when they saw how many of us were in the area with Winter.
Thought I heard a chopper bike down here.
I last saw them heading northbound on Marathon.
Dispatch, do we have anyone responding to that 47 at the wind farms?
Negative, nobody's called, they're responding.
Can we get somebody up there? There's no EMS on duty.
Hotel 70 can route. I'm just getting a fix real quick.
Oh yeah, I forgot to put your
Temper.
pods back in.
Were you guys looking for like a white bike?
A-firm, I believe it's a white chopper style bike.
Yeah, that's what I saw. I believe that was
Actually, this is fail RP. Stop for a moment.
Did you happen to get a plate read on it?
No, zoomed right
I got the
past me
mop
as
and
I was
bucket.
talking to a taxi driver.
Copy.
I'm code 6 in the area, so he can't be too far.
He eats. That I'm too early. Damn. Where's the spigot?
Hotel 70, 23, 47. Got one downed individual on Sanchez.
Motor 110-7. I also need food.
10-4.
under T76 to LSSD.
10-4.
Huh? Dr. Indy, how can I help you?
Hi, Indy. This is Sylvie. I work at Last Call Cafe. I've got an employee here. He was bitten by a cougar yesterday, and he is having visions. We went to the hospital this morning to get him a rabies shot, but he's like his vision is fucked up, and we've he he like literally can't even go outside because it like blinds him. Like he literally can't see outside.
Okay.
And I know that like the only person that's treated him and has been able to treat it has been Mercy. And or has known what he's talking about. Are you familiar with this? Cuz we took him to the hospital and they could not fix it.
I might have an idea.
Uh-huh.
I'm actually at Sandy Medical right now. I could
No
take a look
shit.
at him.
Oh, that's amazing. Do you want me to walk over there or do you want to walk over to me?
If you could bring him over here just so I can make
Yes,
sure to
yes,
get like
yes.
scans and things, make sure nothing else is going on under the surface.
100%. Yes, yes, yes. He's just his vision is really, really bad and it's giving him a migraine.
Yeah, no worries.
It's like he's taken a mild hallucinogen.
Okay, I think I
Okay.
might know what's going on, but I will double check and make sure. And if not, I can call Mercy and see
Perfect.
what
Okay,
she's
I'm
been
gonna
doing.
carry him over there. I'll be there in like literally I can see the hospital from here, so I'll be there so soon.
All right, no worries.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
I don't think he's got anything against me, but he might be upset that I've kept up with him a little bit.
It kind of feels like they're doing stuff to people regardless if they have something against them or not.
Doesn't matter who you are, they've been coming after a lot of people.
And it seems like a lot of people that might be on their own.
Wait, who's going after who?
Hellions? Question mark.
Hellions.
Benji Carter specifically right now. It seems like.
And Poppy Monroe.
Hotel 99 units, be advised we are still on the lookout for a black Sugoi with a red stripe. If anyone sees any Osiris members or whatever that other gang is called where they wear red shirts, let me know.
Break, I've got that bike on Alder Street.
26.
White bike, driver's wearing that black kind of baseball jersey, black hat,
What
black
the
face
fuck?
mask.
You scared the
That isn't
shit out of
you.
me.
That isn't you.
I've been sweeping. Where? What? Where the hell? I've been mopping and sweeping.
Oh god.
There's a sign.
I can't follow him.
I got told not to get caught lacking, so that's why I had my gun out.
Oh, okay. There you go. Is that better?
Yeah, I'm here for a checkup on my lung.
Cool. I have a patient literally walking in right now, but I think they might have mild something or other. But yes, I will get you in just a second. I think I know what's going on with this person. It should be a quick fix, hopefully.
Hello.
Hi, come on in.
Hello.
I've got a blind goofball.
It's so bright.
Should I bring him here?
Yeah.
Vehicle's got distance on me, driver's on the phone.
Get up there.
Full sending southbound Alta, passing the apartments.
Okay, yeah, I think I know what's going on here.
Yeah. No, I haven't had this happen since I got bit by that wolf so many months ago.
Yep. Let's see. I think I have what I need on me. Let me double check.
Huge. Poor guy, he's been suffering. We literally go to the hospital, we get the shots.
Quick shot.
And then
I'm gonna cut around and see if I can cut them off.
Right, eastbound.
Is that any better at all?
Can you try it one more time? Because I was just so out of
southbound
focus.
Roylo. Right, westbound fucking McDonald. In the parking garage.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Somebody go around to Davis.
I'm still seeing.
Yeah, still
I'm at
bad.
McDonald's. Southbound through an alleyway.
Okay, this might sound crazy, but maybe just, maybe just do it again. Maybe just I need a double
Right.
dose,
Going down toward.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, that's Moda.
Do me a favor,
Continue on
keep your
westbound
arm
Castle.
very still.
Got it. So still. Won't move an inch.
Mm-hmm.
Approaching Innocence. Right, northbound also.
Huh.
This is my new normal, isn't it? Oh God.
It's not your
No,
new
it's
normal. We're
not your
gonna
new
get this
normal.
fixed.
He's turned off somewhere. He didn't go
We have a
northbound.
doctor who cares here.
Yes, exactly. Normally, give me 1 second. I might have a defective needle here. Let me go get you an oral dose of doxycycline. That should help you.
Appreciate it.
Might have gone through the Benny's alleyway.
Don't hear him over here. Check Benny's.
Is he snapping my needle?
Benny's is code 4.
Oh, so you're in love with Mercy. Okay, interesting.
Hmm.
If he full sent it, then I probably wouldn't have heard him.
Nathan.
He probably took a squeeze somewhere.
Sorry to break your comms, Highway. Somebody with a 2 active one.
All right,
What the fuck is wrong?
got 2 pills here for you to take.
Okay.
Give me the bells.
Both of them are doxycycline. It's a strong antibiotic that should hopefully take care of what's causing you these issues.
Arthur, do you remember what happened the first time when Mercy cured you?
South side a lot this morning.
That's she checked me with something.
Jamestown and Carson surrounding
Okay.
areas.
That is why I am so sad that it is
Negative, hold comms.
working this time.
It's working?
No.
I'm gonna go ahead.
Well, do you take
Maybe
both
it's
of
one
them?
of those things. Yeah, I did.
How do we
sleep
fix
on it.
this? You mean to punch you?
No, that'll not work.
Got him behind me, Adam's
Yeah,
apple.
it's still just as bad.
Continue on westbound Adam's apple.
What are we gonna do with you?
Wild.
Yeah, but this guy's
Yeah,
like,
I know.
this guy's like messed up and cursed anyway.
I am. I really am. I'll just sleep on
Yeah.
it and I'll maybe dream about some things that might help.
Right, westbound Innocence.
Dreams are very powerful.
If it doesn't work, you
Right,
might need to write a letter to your local senator and just be like, hey, give our doctors some better medications or something like that.
Yeah, I
Because
will do that.
I'm hitting you with the highest dose shit I have.
Okay. Yeah.
He's fucked up. He's really
I appreciate
fucked up.
it.
Thank you so
No
much for
problem.
trying. We're gonna.
I'm
just-
sorry
we're
about
gonna- We'll
that.
figure it out. We got this under control.
Arcadia's parking. Somebody go around lower power, please. He's going left up the stairs by Sugar High.
Check up on your lung,
Gonna be
right?
coming out Integrity.
Yeah.
Yong.
Got him, Integrity Way. It's gonna be southbound lower power.
Okay. How are you feeling overall? Because you had a bit of a head cold as well when you were last in.
Gonna be doing a U-turn.
I haven't had used my code in a bit, so.
Nice. Okay, I'll take that.
Get him, Moda.
Eastbound Power Street.
Gonna turn that off right quick. Alright. Let's go get a quick scan of your lung area. We'll just make sure nothing crazy's going on. Has it been wild for PD tonight? Because it's...
Yes.
Okay. I've been wondering. Alright, let's get a look at this lung here. Hopefully things have healed up like they're supposed to. Alrighty. Kind of scoot that over from the entry to the exit wound. See if I can't get a look at there. Alright, got that. Those are looking good.
Radio check.
10-2.
Doctors from PDA, I have a possible critical. I don't even know if he's got limbs anymore, man. I'm here at the hospital.
Uh, 10-4, let's have him taken to OR. Heinrich, let me know if you need backup, okay?
10-4, I'll get him in the OR.
Alright. Sorry about that. I've got still a slightly newbie doctor down at Eclipse and got a critical coming in. Let's see. It should be fine. Heinrich can handle it, and if not, he'll call me. Your entry wound is looking good. Your rib and the Gemini graft are looking good there. Your exit wound's looking a little off, like it's not fully healed all the way. Which, I mean, I did just have to resuture it a couple days ago, so that's not far from what I was expecting. I had hoped it to be a little bit further along by now, though. Let me double check. I don't think I saw any signs of infection along the exit wound or anything like that. Any secondary issues we need to worry about? Let me take another look. Alright, not seeing any signs of infection, anything like that. It'll probably be one of those things I know you hate to hear, where it's like, oh, give it another couple days, come back, get rescanned, we'll see where you're at, you know. It is healing, it's just not as healed as the other places. Dr. Indy, how can I help you?
Hey, this is Senior Officer Matt Parise. I know that, you guys operate with a lot of like, you can't tell us anything, but this is more like an internal thing kind of for you guys. But let me just explain the situation. So I have a Mr. Sean Dean here that's wearing a helmet in the courthouse, and I've been advised that it's for a medical condition. And it states on his profile here from one Sleepy Bean, which used to be a doctor, I'm assuming, from records here, that must wear a mandatory helmet doctor's orders from 2 months ago. Problem is that this person resigned, is no longer a current doctor, and they also, I mean, God bless, they've passed away. But 1 month ago, they did resign, and I'm looking for more of an updated standard on this medical mandatory doctor order was placed 2 months ago, and I'm looking for revision of, is this still in place, as I can't contact the doctor that did this because they are no longer working and also dead.
As far as I'm aware, this is still a standing medical order. However, since the doctor has passed away, what I would do is request that he come into the hospital at his earliest convenience, and we can kind of go over why that was issued and see if that's still something viable for him. But
Huh. Wait, you're saying that I should advise him to come in and get a checkup?
No, it's, how to put this. basically, best I can do for him right now is advise he come back and get it checked out, since the doctor is no longer with us, unfortunately. Because I'm
that'd be
not
nice.
certain what medical report or anything like that to look at, because it's not listed on his profile. So I can't make that medical determination without knowing why it was given.
To me, from a law enforcement standpoint, when I look at this, it just looks like a doctor used their position to just write in a random note to give someone exemption without any backing paper-wise. That's what I'm seeing here, and that's making me very suspicious.
To clarify, is he wearing like a moped helmet, or is it a full motorcycle
It is a
covering?
full motorcycle covering with a tinted black visor.
Which is why it doesn't seem logical that he can accomplish that with a
Okay.
open face helmet and sunglasses.
So, we as SAMA do not give medical exemptions for masks, period. That is in our SOPs. So if he can put on a moped helmet, that's what he should do in this instance.
Well, yeah, because it could hurt his neck or anything like that when he takes that helmet off if it's a full face covering.
Oh, shit.
Fuck.
We'll call you back.
78 channel 1.
Anyway. Sorry. I hate being a... No, I don't hate it. I shouldn't lie. But that's kind of a petty reason to call me. Anyway.
Yeah.
Let's see. How are you feeling on a scale pain-wise? I know you said you haven't really had to use your codeine in a couple days.
2.
2 days?
No, 2.
Oh, 2 on the pain scale. Okay, well that's pretty good.
Let's walk and talk.
Fair enough. Yeah. But basically, if you're experiencing any higher pain, come back see me or any doctor, and we'll get you looked at. But I think you're healing up okay.
If you're still on duty, I'll come back.
Okay, I might be down at Eclipse. Just check where my blip's at. Yeah. Where's those alphas? Alpha singular. Okay. Dr. Fera en route to Eclipse to assist with the 13 Alpha situation. Incoming.
10-4, yeah, I'm currently in surgery with one patient. He currently has severely broken neck and a broken left leg.
10-4, I'll do my best to make it so nobody has to interrupt you in surgery. If you need anything else, just let me know.
10-4, I think I got it. I'm just gonna put his head in a halo rig to secure the neck to prevent it from moving, and then get the Gemini implants of the leg.
Sounds good.
Do you need me to come to the hospital?
Negative. We should be able to handle it. I'm driving the Illusion this morning.
Yay.
Doctors from dispatch.
Send it.
Be advised, you're gonna have a 13 Alpha coming in. Unsure of exact injuries.
10-4, Dr. Fera is en route to Eclipse as we speak.
10-4, thank you.
lost my music. Yeah, I did.
It's the doctor.
All right, he's got a head. He's been knocked on the head. Looks like maybe by a baton or something. He's unconscious at the moment. His vitals are stable. Still breathing.
Alright, if he's stable, I'll take him in the ER and check him over. We'll go here.
Yep.
That's a bad day.
Pop him on the bed. Oh. Fuck, he's heavy.
I don't know how you do it, Corporal.
Oh. I don't know either.
What a day.
Alright, yeah, I'm seeing the big old lump on his forehead. Let me go ahead and get him a couple ice packs and things, so I'm probably gonna have to take
Captain
him.
99, injured officers now receiving treatment at EMT.
Yep. Since he did take a clunk to the noggin, I'm probably gonna run and grab him a quick MRI, make sure no concussion
No,
or
he's fine.
anything's
He's
going
just
on.
got a big bump to the head. See if he wakes up.
10-4, nothing but the best, all right?
I'm doing
Right,
my
you gotta
best.
report up. I think they already put one up.
Okay.
Just readjust him on the gurney here, then we'll go get that CT.
Just gonna watch that go away.
Okay.
A description of the suspect.
I mean, actually, funny you guys talk about that because of.
This is a cop character. Alright, since this is an MRI, I'm going to carefully remove any metals from him, and we'll set him on that table over there. Alright, yeah, I got that earring. We'll just take the duty belt, place it over there so no keys, gun, or whatever is going to get sucked into the machine. There's his items. Oh. That is one thick skull. Alright. Looks like it's just going to be him taking time to wake up and maybe a little bit of pain management for the bump to his noggin. A couple ice packs. We'll get him back to the ER. There we go. Put his belt back on him. There's his earring. Not going to put it back in, but I'll put it in his pocket. There we go. Excuse me. Just putting his duty belt back on and then putting his earring in his pocket. Alright, we're headed back to the ER.
All right, perfect.
I feel so fucking bad.
Domestic violence? What's domestic, bruh?
Oh,
Like
no, I
some
don't
better
even
days.
think that's a thing.
What happened? I gotta stay with him.
What happened?
You hanging in there?
The guy that did that to him shot me in the neck at a traffic stop.
What the?
And then I got shot earlier again today, and
Oh.
now this guy's fucking doing shit like this for whatever reason.
One of those days.
Jesus
All right.
Christ, you got shot and you're still on fucking
Twice.
duty? That's
Twice,
strong.
Corporal. Twice.
Jesus, I'd be
got
fucking
shot.
down in my RV sleeping.
I took one to the cheek the other day. I was done.
Yeah, I take one to the arm and I'm done. It fucks up my ability to do my job properly.
Oh, my head.
Yeah, right.
I want
you
to
just
catch
get-
this
Yeah,
fucking guy
sounds
so
like
he
you took
stops
a
doing
good
shit like
knock to the
this.
It's
noggin.
personal. I get it.
Can't catch him if
Oh,
you're
I can't hear
not
anything.
100%.
Bloody radio.
I like the spirit, though.
Going
That's
on.
spirit, but it gets people killed.
You're at
That's
Eclipse Medical. You took a pretty nasty hit to
If
your
anything,
head
it's gonna
there.
get myself killed.
And others.
Oh, yeah, some
I'm gonna stop calling you.
Do
dickhead
you have
in
an
all
issue with me
black.
being on duty, Corporal?
And he held me
You don't
up.
have an
would you
issue with
like
being
my
on
family
duty,
to
Doctor,
go
if you keep
42?
chatting back to me.
Jesus.
Okay,
I'm
if
just
you've been
asking
medically
if you-
cleared.
I can't
Yeah,
hear
medically
anything.
cleared,
Everyone's
it's
too
fine.
loud.
But at any point you feel
Okay.
woozy, weak, or any inability to do your job properly
You're
due
not
to the
on the
gunshot wounds
roster,
you've
so
sustained,
I'm gonna
I would prefer
I'm sorry,
it.
I
just need
can't
you to
hear
wait
you.
out there if you wouldn't
Yeah, no,
mind.
they're very fucking loud.
All right, all right.
Jesus Christ. Were you partnered with anyone?
No, I was about to actually head back up to Toledo to go 42.
Are you experiencing
well,
any dizziness
If you do
or
come
nausea
41
at all?
another day, then I definitely prefer if you partnered with
Just
someone.
the nausea of 1,000 voices at once.
Gotcha. If you feel up to
Yeah.
it, I would say you'd be good to go
It's
back
hard
on
when
duty. But if you start
kind of
experiencing
new
any
around
dizziness, nausea,
the
anything like
police
that,
department,
then
and I don't really know anybody, and there's
come
nobody
back
from my
and see us,
department
okay?
in these hours.
Ask on the radio, call around, or even if you want to ask me, I'm always happy to partner with someone if they're
Help me
not
out.
feeling up to it.
The corporal's a great
Just
partner.
need a hand.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
There we go.
Thank you, Doctor.
Yeah, of course.
How's he looking, Doc?
He did take a pretty nasty bump to the noggin, but there's
You
no
hanging in there,
signs
big
of
guy?
concussion or anything like that. He should be clear to go
Oh,
back on
dear.
duty as soon as he feels ready to.
Perfect. Alright.
Do any of
Take
y'all need
out so I
ice
can get your
packs or
statement.
anything else before y'all run off?
Oh, we're okay.
Well, you're not trained in anything.
Thank
but
you,
yeah, you
Doctor.
want to try
No
just
problem.
maybe
Take
grab
care.
it and twist it around a bit on my nose there, and maybe that'll work.
After you.
It feels a lot better now.
Really?
I think it's not too bad, you know.
Yeah, no, I think he's still in surgery.
Dr. Z was gonna see me, but I think he was with
Yeah,
some
he's
person.
not in here.
They seemed important, so I didn't want to interrupt.
He's totally going down the
Oh.
elevator,
What's
man.
going on?
Hello, doctor. I fell into somebody's fist with my nose. And then Gilbert here did his best to help me out, but I think he may have made it a bit worse. And I could use a bit of help if you're not busy with more important things today, you know?
Here, yeah, go ahead, come in here. I'll see if I can't reset your nose for you.
Oh, perfect. That won't be like painful or anything, right?
It'll hurt for a split second, but then you won't worry about it. What I can do is put a little bit of lidocaine on the area, kind of numb it up, so that'll help with any pain you might
Oh,
experience.
don't worry. I have a very high tolerance for pain.
Oh,
Do you
okay.
want me to hold your hand, Dean?
Well, honestly, no. You don't need to hold my hand. You've done enough for me today.
All
I'm
right,
sure
I'm
this will
just
be
gonna
fine.
position my hand here so I can kind of pop this back into place.
Okay.
Yep, go ahead and if you don't mind to, are you the kind of person that prefers a countdown or do you not?
Do I prefer a countdown? Yeah, I prefer a countdown. Start at 37.
Start at 37. Okay,
Or pick a number, any number you like. You're the doctor, after all.
All right. So 99, 98.
Ah!
There we go.
Oh wow, you're right. That only hurt for like a second.
Yeah. You might have a little bit of bleeding from the nose. That's probably just whatever got clogged up there before it was reset coming out.
That's fair.
Yep.
You must. Do you do this a lot? You're really good at that.
You know what? It happens more often than you think it would, actually.
Oh, I used to know a guy in Carcer City that would. Well, I guess he'd like unset noses, but I guess it's kind of different.
Yeah, yeah.
It's probably translatable skills though.
Oh, yeah, sure. You just kind of pull it out instead of pushing it in, I guess.
Yeah, or like twist it or something. I don't know. Gilbert was pretty good at it too. He kind of messed my nose up pretty bad.
Yeah, that is very odd. I did.
Goodness.
Yeah, but he's he's a taxi driver. He's not a doctor.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, all right. Well, thanks a lot, Doc. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries.
Thank
Hope you
you,
get feeling
doctor.
better.
Oh yeah, I'm sure I won't be back again.
Yeah, okay. It's it's just small shit like that that makes me like being a doctor.
Hello.
Hello, we're looking for Higgs Miller.
Oh yeah, he's right in here.
Heinrich.
Dr. Payne back on radio. Had to help you get a license, and I'm on my way to Eclipse.
10-4, good buddy. Heinrich.
Hello.
How you doing?
I can't complain too much.
Help.
Here, I got you.
Hi.
Is that Indy?
Yeah, hi.
He's
Oh,
bleeding.
Indy! This is
and
my
I was-
sister.
Hi, Indy.
Oh,
my
hi,
sister.
Reese. Pleasure to meet you both.
Hi, I'm Riley.
Nice to meet you. Jesus, Reese, what happened to you?
I punched him
I
accidentally.
got punched in the face.
I'm
Here,
sorry.
let me get you some ice packs.
Thank you. Indy, Riley, Indy. Indy's a doctor. Riley's my sister.
Hi, I do crime.
Fair
The-
enough. Pleasure to meet you. Do
I
you
got
need
hit
any
by
ice
a
packs or
car.
band-aids?
Yeah, like he just kind of sideswiped me a little bit. Can I have an ice pack?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you. He
Don't
caused me
need
to
to
get
op-
hit by
Don't need to open up with the whole crime thing. you
Well,
know?
whenever you want to know someone as a friend, you should tell them what you do. What you do.
No, I don't think you do.
Okay, I don't do
Well-
crime. I'm a legal citizen. I'd never pickpocketed anyone.
I'm not a mandatory reporter, so I mean, I don't really care what you do. You're
I
all
mean,
good.
just saying that you do crime, kind of general. Normally, they need to like pin you down to like a charge.
Okay.
I'm applying to be a paralegal.
He's my brother. He's my lawyer.
Nice. You're applying to be a paralegal?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Wishing you all the luck with it.
Hell yeah. I mean, I just got to wait back from whatever his name is.
Have we heard from Dean yet?
DuPont. He said he'd meet us outside.
I've still lost my glasses and everything's been blurry for like hours.
Where did you lose them last?
At the beach
We'll probably have to go buy new ones.
when he was teaching
Probably
Madison.
have to go buy new ones.
Okay. I
Can we
like
go
your hair.
outside and
Thanks.
Yeah, we should probably.
Yep.
All right.
Thank
Well,
you,
y'all take
Indy.
care. Stay safe.
Thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm good. I'm good.
It's probably something for court. Oh my god. I just...
I got 2 in 1.
I heard like a click click and I was like, huh? I turn around and she's just like barreling towards us.
Let me.
Yes, but it's Jessica. So how did court go?
I didn't stay for the verdict.
Which one was it again?
Gemini McPherson.
Damn, I wanted to go to that one.
Yeah.
Of course, it figures it's dead all day. Then the time the court case rolls around, there's like
Yep. I was on
calls that
radio
come
until
in.
I got called up to testify.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the
So I
13A
heard everything.
ended up, just ended up being a bonk to the noggin.
Oh.
Yeah. Quick CT, no concussion. He's clear to go back on duty.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Heinrich had the big one. He had the surgery.
And then I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna stay and watch the court case.
Oh, what happened with that 13 Alpha?
Apparently the dude held him up, took his nightstick, beat him over the head with his own nightstick, knocked him unconscious.
Okay, that's not so bad.
Yeah. But yeah, he had a really thick skull. There was no brain damage. I cleared him to go back on duty.
Thank you, doctor.
No problem.
Have
Be
a good
safe out
day,
there.
Thank you.
Yeah. And then I was like, you know what? Let me check Twinstone while I'm just sitting out here in the gallery.
Mm.
And I see Q post that there's no DMV workers around when she needs a license. And I was like, I texted her. I was like, hey, come to the DMV. I'm here for court. I'll sign in as DMV and get you a license. Like, okay.
70. Nice. Ah, shit.
78s.
78 PBSD Channel 1. 78 PBSD Channel 1.
Oh, it's Polito Bay.
Lovely.
Oh, she's up there alone. Oh, no.
Who?
Winter Stark. Come on, hun. You got it. I believe in you. Oh, okay. There's 3 units not too far, thank God.
Oh, she got him.
Let's see.
Oh, yeah, she got him.
Nice. Oh, I'm not on 1. I need to be on 1. I turned it off while I was doing other stuff.
25, 23. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Dispatch, do we have
Break.
EMS on duty?
No EMS on duty.
10-4, how many units have we got currently near the vicinity?
Whiskey 25.
Group Seed 95 is entering Polito now.
10-4, get
26
some
plus.
medical.
Motor 2's currently collecting evidence.
Let's just have a strong perimeter in and around the area. If Osiris are awake, they'll be pissed.
I can assure you they are. A lot of them are at the courts earlier for a case.
Yeah, 10-4. If they heard it, they'll be pissed and will want to do something.
They're still down here.
Lima 26 will stay mobile.
Lincoln Log, are we needed on scene or we get to stay mobile as well?
Alright, I need someone to attend to Winter. I need someone to attend to the 95 and transport. There's no EMS.
Dispatch from doctors.
37s, 76.
Go for dispatch.
Do they want me to head up to Polito Bay and treat them up there, or bring them down here?
Stand by. I'll let you know.
Photos. I just need someone to
10-4.
It might be best to meet them halfway in Sandy. The Sandy Illusion's down here. And that way
True.
Osiris don't run in here, guns blazing, trying to get their person.
Sounds like they're going to EMT.
We have his bike as well.
Never mind. Here they go.
10-4.
Let's get that shit impounded.
Alright, mobile units, anybody starts showing up over here, you tell them to fuck off or they'll be arrested for obstruction, alright?
Yes, sir.
I love Jeff.
If fans or butts, you tell them fuck off.
Well, that case I just worked on is going to be an interesting one.
Yeah, how did it end up going? I know they said, like, what was it, missing limbs?
No, his limbs are all there. She was just freaking out. Compound fracture, lower left leg. Well, left leg near the knee.
So that was fairly simple, Gemini implants cured with a cast, so you can't move it. The neck is going to be the one that's going to be interesting. It was very badly broken.
Interesting.
We're gonna route down to EMT as well.
So I'm not a neurologist, so there's very little I can do in that regard. So what I did is I secured it in that halo rig. You know the thing I'm talking about, the one where you
Yeah,
kind
I
of
do.
bolt. Yeah, so he's currently in a halo rig. I, I'm guessing when we wake up, we'll start doing tests on him to see if he shows any signs of paralysis.
Yeah, we'll definitely have to do some tests just to make sure he has function in his hands, feet, whatnot.
Yeah. I didn't see anything in his medical history to indicate any kind of like metal implants or anything like that, but I didn't want to risk putting him in the MRI at this point in time.
Yeah, better to wait until he's more stable.
Yeah, so he's currently resting in the ICU, so it's the waiting game now.
Sounds good. Hey, y'all, how can we help?
Hello.
Hello.
I don't feel great.
Would you like a little bandage, maybe an ice pack?
Well, I have like an upset stomach. Do you
Doctors
have
from
some
PD
sort
on
of
6.
Send it.
like
Hold on
like
1 second.
nausea medication or
We have a 95 coming in, Benji Carter. He's been shot a bunch of times, and is coughing up blood from the mouth. There's like blood everywhere coming out of him.
10-4, once you get here, we'll take him in the OR. Sounds like a possible lung puncture to me.
Yeah, 10-4. I think so too. Alright, I'll bring him straight through to the OR.
Appreciate it, thank you.
So some
Who's keeping you company back here is the caboose.
Appreciate it.
Oh, yeah, I actually got that on the hand here. Hold on. Here, hold on to that.
We have anybody able to take Winters 9-5?
Grapeseed 95, 10.
Copy that.
Oh. Okay. About how long do you think till that takes effect?
Oh, Pepto actually usually works pretty fast, so you should be feeling that in the next 10 minutes or so.
Okay. All right. Maybe by the time we're back in the car, I might feel a little better.
Oh yeah, I gave you the liquid version, so yeah, that one works really quick.
Okay.
You might notice your tongue or your poop might turn black for the next couple of days.
What?
That's normal.
Oh my god, did you see
Yeah,
that
that's just the
flame power?
bismuth and the medication.
Yeah. Yeah,
Can we
the
not talk about my poop in front of my Fera?
I'm just saying. If I'm just telling you now, so if you see it, you don't freak out.
What color is it supposed to be?
Well, whatever your normal color usually is.
Well, okay. But what should it be though?
I mean, normally it's brown, maybe sometimes green if you're eating some stuff like vegetables and all that. But
Oh, okay. I was worried. Okay.
no, yeah, you're fine. It's just Pepto Bismol, the bismuth in there sometimes makes your tongue turn black, or sometimes makes your stool turn black as well for a little while.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know.
Yep. But other than that, you're perfectly fine. You're good to go.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you. Do you need any band-aids or anything?
I am good.
Okay.
No. Okay.
You didn't hear any of that, did you?
Hear what?
Okay, great. Thank you, doctor. All right. Anyway, if you ever need medical attention, this is where you come. Generally.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Okay. Well, we're gonna. Why are you all wearing masks? Is there something I should know?
Oh no, it's just what we usually wear.
We're doctors. We're required to wear masks.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen you wear masks before.
You're a freak. You're gonna get.
Oh no, we always wear masks pretty much.
Always wear
But
masks.
we're probably gonna have to
GSW
ask
to
you
the shoulder. I think it's still lodged in there.
Got enough bullets out of you today to make a necklace.
Oh,
This one.
okay.
Heinrich, just
Okay.
one of you take the officer.
Let's.
I'm
take
sorry?
a leave.
I need to go
can
lay
one of
down.
you take the officer? She has GSWs
Have a
to
good day.
adjust. We do have a critical incoming.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. She's in the ER in there.
Oh,
Should be
that
simple
doctor.
removal. Yeah.
I'll help you with the critical.
coming in. We'll probably be putting the
I need a
hospital on
doctor.
lockdown.
10-4.
Yeah, I'll hang out.
He's coughing up a lot of blood. He has been shot several times.
Okay.
Which room are we going?
That one.
Yep.
He just blacked out. There's so much blood. He's like coughing up so much. He's like gone completely pale. Goes for.
You're all good.
Mm-hmm. He just passed out.
All right, I'll go ahead and set up some O-neg stuff like that. Jess, if you can
All right.
start holding pressure to the wounds.
Yep.
Alright, the 95 is in surgery.
Variant incident up for this.
Alright, I've got TXA, O-neg blood. Let's see where all these GSWs are. Jesus,
Looks
okay.
like, yeah. Looks like the arms. 3 in one, 2 in the other.
There is an incident up called Toledo.
Alright, let's take a quick
I guess-
ultrasound.
Oh, and 7 in the torso. I don't know how I missed those.
Can you check both arms for arterial bleeders? I'll do an ultrasound in the torso, see if we have any vitals hit.
Yep. All right, just checking those arms, see if it hit any arteries. Yeah, the right arm over here has an arterial bleed. I need to fix that real quick.
Yep, you go ahead. I've got a punctured left lung over here. Gonna start working on that. Real quick, let's see if this left lung puncture is through and through, or heaven forbid that bullet is still inside that lung.
Yeah, same with this arm.
Whoever the AO is for Benji Carter, please run the casings and projectiles.
Temple.
Just gonna check to see if that arm was a through and through, or if it's bullets still in there.
He also does have 2 active warrants.
All right, looks like all these are through and throughs.
Gotcha. It's looking to me like this bullet is still lodged inside the lung. I'm gonna make a quick incision so I can
Yep.
get tools in there.
You do what you gotta do.
Yep.
I'm just clamping off the artery so I can fix it.
Hotel 9, are we still pushing this prior report for Benji, or are we joining both of them at the clothing store?
Yeah, I need to get this lung stabilized. He's still coughing up blood. His airway's a little bit compromised.
We'll make them 2 separate reports.
Yeah, do 2 separate.
Kenji was able to PID the suspect on the ground. He says that was absolutely him.
All right, I'm just gonna microsuture this. Artery closed.
This is kind of difficult spot for me to get to, but I'm gonna try.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see if we can't get it. Baby. Alright. I got it. Nice.
Nice.
Alright, let's get this out of here.
I think I have this artery about sutured closed. Can release the clamp and see if it holds pressure.
Sounds good. Alright. I'm gonna suction any blood out of the lungs here, and then I'm gonna close him up.
All right, looks like pressure's holding. I'll start closing these wounds up.
Jesus Christ, this lung was nearly floating in blood.
Oof.
Mm-hmm. Which he is still actively bleeding. But Jesus. Alright, got most of the blood out of the lung here.
I'm gonna put another blood bag up there.
Perfection. Alright, let's get this lung resutured. Oh, we've got a flat line.
Nice flatlining.
Let's see, I'm gonna push some adenosine. Can you start chest compressions?
Yep, starting chest compressions.
Alright, this adenosine should hopefully electrically restart, or chemically restart the heart here. Let's see if it works.
It's 47469, right?
Team 4.
Alright, it seems like we've got a pulse back.
Nice.
Sounds good. I need to get a patch on this lung. We can't have it open any
Yeah.
longer.
Pulse is weak, but it looks like it's pretty consistent. So
Okay, good. If it drops any lower than it currently is, let's push a dose of
Okay, I've
adrenaline.
attached all the reports like related to that gun that he had on him, and they're just his warrants and stuff. So.
Alright.
yep, I'm gonna work on suturing these GSWs closed on this arm.
Sounds good. I'm nearly done with this lung here, then we'll move on to any other torso issues. Let me check and make sure these sutures are holding on the
Spike has
lung,
been
and if
impounded.
so, I can close up this area.
All right.
Alright, sutures looking good. I'm gonna close up this GSW. Oh, let me back my needle out of here. We've got seizure activity.
Yep. Good thing I finished one.
Yep. Alright, we've got some anti-seizure meds on deck. I'm just gonna quickly put him into his IV here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm trying to hold him, but it's getting difficult.
It's okay. Just keep an eye on his airway. We don't want him to choke on his own tongue or anything like that.
Yeah. No, 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 no.
Alright, these meds have been in his system for a second. Let's see if his seizure activity has changed any at all.
I need to hold his tongue out of the back of his mouth, or else he's gonna choke.
Yeah, it's getting worse as far as I can tell.
Mm-hmm.
Let me give him another dose. We might just need to tough it out. Seizures can last from 10 seconds to a minute, typically. We just need to keep him alive.
They're pretty bad, though. I don't know if I can suture.
Yeah, no suturing while he's seizing like this. There's
Yeah.
no way.
All right, looks like he's calmed down a little bit.
Okay.
Gotta wait and see if it stops.
Yep. Okay, it looks like
Right.
spasming has ceased. I need to finish up this torso wound, the entry to the lung, and then I can move on to other torso areas.
Yep, I'm working on that second gunshot wound on the arm.
Alright, got that one done. There's 6 other bullets to the torso. Let me check over all of them right quick.
From what I saw, they all look like through and throughs, pretty much.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing too.
Yeah.
Alright, let me make sure none of them have hit any other vital organs.
Alright, I've got the second one closed up. I'm going to work on this last one on this arm and then help you with the chest.
Sounds good. Alright. By some miracle, it looks like no other of his vital organs were hit. He's gonna have a lot of muscle tears and things, though, from the bullets coming through, but we can suture those, no problem.
Yep.
Alright, I'm
Way
gonna
I
start
always
on the
do it.
torso.
99,
Yep.
Deputy Winter is going to be staying overnight in the hospital. She is stable. She is awake and talking, so no one wants to visit.
Yeah, I saw quite a few muscle tears. Just, that's why we always suture them from the inside out.
Mm-hmm.
Get those muscles back together.
Yep. What I'm gonna do, Jess, I'm gonna suture all of these from about the midpoint to the entry. And then we
Okay.
can roll him and get from midpoint to exits while he's in a recovery position.
Alright.
Yep, yep.
Alright, I've got all these sutured up over here.
Beautiful.
I'm going to start helping you with the chest. And don't forget about those 2 over there on that arm.
100%. These 2 on the arm over here are looking like through and throughs, I believe. He should be okay.
Alright. Don't see
Dr. Kelly is 10:41 and going
don't
to
see
grab
much
food.
much blood
Oh,
coming
gee,
out
welcome
anymore,
aboard.
so looks like we got all those bleeds pretty well taken care of.
Awesome, okay.
Does anybody else need food?
I could take a 1-in-1,
Please.
please.
Okie doke. Thank you. No problem.
Alright, Jess, if you can take numbers 6 and 7, I'll do my two arm through and throughs over here.
How's the 95 looking?
Still in surgery.
Yep, got it.
Affirm.
Starting on the 6th.
Oh, shit. He's got a GSW to the back of his head over here.
Huh.
Let's see, is there an exit wound, or is this just like a graze? Let me get a... He's bleeding from the back of the head here, slightly.
Yeah. No exit. Doesn't look like.
That could have been the cause of the seizure.
Yeah, could have.
Alright, I'm gonna put a pause on what I'm doing on the arm over here.
Yeah. We just lost vitals.
Okay. We've already done one round of adenosine.
Yep, I'm starting CPR.
Time for round 2. Come on now. Oof. Alright. I'm not getting any read on his heart here.
Dispatch.
Yeah.
Keep compressions for a bit. I'm gonna go get the defibrillator. I'll see if I can get a pulse back that way.
Yep, keeping compressions.
Yep.
Dispatch, show Lima 17-10-6 for vehicle maintenance.
10-4.
Alright. I'm gonna have to warm it up. Got about 10 more seconds, then I'm gonna administer first shock, okay?
Okay.
Alright, paddles are on the chest. Hands clear.
Clear.
Clear. Alright, you can continue compressions. Gonna up amperage.
Continuing compressions.
Alright, amperage has been upped. Let's get hands clear of him.
Hands clear.
Clear. We have pulse.
Nice.
We need to get into that brain. Do you mind to set up the Da Vinci bot? We'll see what we can see going in that way.
Yeah, we should probably roll him on his back though.
Yep, sounds good.
Or I mean, roll him on his.
You're good.
You know what I mean.
I gotcha. And 3, 2, 1, roll.
Yep, rolling. All right, let me get the Da Vinci robot.
Mm-hmm.
All right, hooking it up to the going up here.
Mm-hmm.
And there you go.
Alright. Since we rolled him towards me, if you want to take a look for it, I'll
Okay.
keep an eye on his vitals and finish up his arm.
All right. Okay, I didn't even need the camera tool for that one, but it's good to take a look anyway. Looks like the bullet is in the brain. I can see the bullet though, so it's not too far.
Alright, that's good for his recovery. Less
Yeah.
damage.
All right, let me get this extraction tool in there. See if we can't get that bullet out.
out front on their motorcycle.
Hey, from I'm tracking, is it just one?
Yeah.
Image 2623 EMT.
These are on the back now.
Oh, perfect. See, this robot's
Picture
amazing.
black cut. It looks like a darker motorcycle around the back side of EMT. Kind of slow rolling those. You want to check it out, Zoe? Just be careful.
Doesn't look like the bullet really hit the brain at all either. I don't see any bruising or anything.
Hey guys, the Last Call Cafe is hiring if you want a side job. It's up in Sandy.
We are in surgery right now. 10-3 that.
What the hell?
I think he took off his cut and is walking out now.
I'm sorry, Olivia. I thought you were a cop. I'm
You
not
can't
gonna lie.
10-3 me. I'm the same rank as you.
I thought you were an officer. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was pissed.
Ow.
10-3.
There's a bike owned by Eli Fox out here. It states,
Also, I can
the bike's
10-3 her if I
disabled.
want. We can 10-3 anybody.
Alright,
Dispatch, can you do a warrant check on Eli?
alright, so we need to patch up that
Oh, I
hole.
hope you guys know I'm getting you all food right now, and this is how I'm being treated. It's actually crazy.
I'm showing no.
I appreciate
I'm
you.
so sorry.
Please don't spit in my food.
I'm spitting in your food, Jessica. Yours. I'm picking out
No.
yours, and I'm spitting in it.
You didn't.
No.
You're not even the one that 10-3 her.
I did.
Okay. Anyway,
Also
Alright.
valid license.
vitals are stable. That's
suspended
good.
weapons.
Let me get a patch on this hole.
Yeah, fair. Tori, when he walked around the corner, he started grabbing his side, so just be aware of that.
Tracking.
Let's just get a graft over it and get it pinned in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we cleared him of all of his warrants a couple of days ago. He should be clear.
Let's carefully get these pins in here.
Dispatch, I Hotel 991042.
Good night. Sleep well, Fox.
Have a good night.
Good night.
All right. Now let's get this bullet hole closed up. All right, perfect. Looks like we got that closed up. All right.
I am glad I had you as a secondary on this one. Jeez. All right, let's get this gurney resituated.
While you're doing that, let me get this Da Vinci robot off of here. Back into its case.
Mm-hmm.
You want to carry him over or you want me to? Actually, I'll do it. Write the
Okay.
report.
Yeah, I'll get the report started.
Oh, one thing before we start moving him to bed. Are we moving him to ICU, observation? Or is he just gonna walk out of here? What do you think, Nancy? What do you think, Indy?
Um, I know we couldn't visibly with our eyes see any brain damage or anything like that. I would like to take a scan just in case. And he did lose like a third of his body's blood.
Oh yeah,
My
that's
recommendation would be ICU for at least a night so we can monitor. And
Okay.
considering he also flatlined twice and had a seizure.
true. Yeah, that's true. I see
Mhm.
you.
ICU.
Yeah.
Okay, 10:43. Benji is going into the ICU.
I mean, we could scan him before we take him over there.
Affirm.
If his vitals are staying stable enough, we could do that. Let's just keep an eye on him for a minute, and then if the vitals stay stable, we'll get the scan done.
Oh, vitals are looking great.
Oh hell yeah! Then yeah, we can get the scan. We just need to let the officers know because they're gonna wanna
Yeah.
stay close to him. I'll let them know if you want to start transporting.
Yep.
Alright, as of right
Hey.
now, he is stable. We do need to grab a quick scan before we take him to ICU to rest up. Since he did have a bullet on his brain, we just need to make sure there's no
Okay.
bleeds or anything going on.
Okay, sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Skylar, can you let us know when Benji's
If you can grab any medals from him, then we'll do a quick MRI.
All right.
She's getting a CT right now.
Affirm.
Don't worry, I'll get this back to you once we're done. All right.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
I mean, I'm sure you see what I see on the monitor. No
Oh,
signs
yeah.
of damage at all.
That's awesome.
That
Hell yeah.
is one very lucky fella in there.
They're very lucky.
Exceptionally lucky. Alright.
Let me
Let
go
me cut
put
off
this
the
metal
machine.
back.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, you're good.
All right. You go put this metal back on him and
Do my friends in surgery need food that were oh so mean to me?
We're just finishing up with the patient. We'll be out in a little bit.
Okie doke. Just let me know if you need food urgently and I can give it to you.
Will do. I love you, Olivia, very much.
Love you too, Indy.
Burrito syringe.
I'm sorry.
Alright, we're headed to a recovery room.
Okay.
Or ICU room, excuse me.
what room do we want to put him in?
Probably
A
probably one of
secured
the
one if
solo
possible.
rooms, yeah.
Okay.
I think Maisie McPherson's in the far one. Let's do 110 if we can.
That's so sad.
Hmm.
Oh.
She has been transported
you, Brooklyn.
upstairs.
Next door? I don't know.
The nurses did
this-
transport her upstairs. 1 second.
Okay, well, we can go ahead and...
There we go. Just had to clean up after the local nurses a bit.
Nancy, come on now. Go ahead and handcuff him to the bed here.
All right.
Ah.
Oops, sorry, let me get out of y'all's way.
Going for photo.
He breached the perimeter.
Lima 26, I'm still in the parking lot over hidden behind a bush.
Copy. For pursuit westbound South Mountain Drive.
Strike a pose, Benji.
Up to on it.
Oh my god, he was faking an injury.
Gas?
All right.
How long is he gonna be in the ICU for?
We
Hard to
haven't
say.
consulted with Dr. Nancy yet, but we can.
Quite quickly run his, make sure GSR
Tactical
test here.
deployment of Dallas. Go.
It might be just a wait and see type thing. We can judge once he's awake. Make
Okay,
sure
so
everything's
just
going well
wait.
and he's safe to be transported.
Another bike driving.
Okay, do you think he's gonna wake up today, like soon or not?
Given what
could be
he
today,
went
could be
Units
through,
tomorrow.
inside it, individual running and wearing motorcycle helmet.
I can only guess.
Am I pursuing this?
Stop talking on the phone.
Yeah, you stick on him.
1080 on a break. We got a 1080 on the motorcycle going eastbound Spanish Avenue. Suspect from the hospital, still eastbound Spanish. He's got his Hellions cut back on.
So sus. So sus,
South
Nancy.
San Vitus
You're so
Boulevard,
sus.
Left.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Eastbound Horwick Avenue.
That woman ran inside. I'll go.
Yeah, but she is good at her job.
If you guys are good here.
Yep.
Is she though?
Right.
She is.
Southbound.
The only reason we've been able to keep her around is because she has nearly a, like, 100% success rate. She's ridiculously good at her job, but also a bitch.
Left, westbound.
Yeah.
So we
She
have to
does
put
like
up with
to.
the bitchiness.
Yeah, she does like to drink and put cigarettes out on patients, but.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, I have had that happen.
Blood on your knee. There you go.
It's been one of those
Okay.
days, I guess.
He's long gone. UTL.
Nancy.
Jesus.
Apparently the patient I was working on has been
My
shot 3
goodness.
times today.
Nancy hates me.
Oh my gosh.
22 lost. We're gonna be code 6ing around Elgin.
Guess third time she's like, you know what?
Honestly,
To be
that's
fair, I
the
didn't
play.
do
I
anything
can't
to her.
blame him.
And I'm like, yep, I don't blame you.
Okay.
All right.
Is he gonna survive?
Alright, we've got him again. We
More
are
than likely.
North Elgin
All right.
Avenue.
Kind of need him
Brock?
to survive.
22
Yo.
that we are.
He said to me before he passed out,
turn
if I don't
southbound
make
San
it,
Vitus
tell
Freeway.
Amelia I love her, or something along those
Hold
lines.
on, let me
Yep.
spit in your food really quick.
Yep.
Eastbound Popular Street.
Oh no.
Left.
I kind
Spit
of
my
need him
food?
to
Eastbound Glory Way.
be honest.
So sorry.
It's okay. I was, you know, they tried to get me hired on to
Yeah, he needs a lift.
the last call or whatever, or whatever they're called.
I mean, if you do want to work for a food truck, you should work for Pain Family Pasta, not an ad.
I
I was
know.
gonna
Real.
say,
Yeah, totally.
I don't know medical stuff. Let's make sure he doesn't.
is anyone going to respond to that 47?
We're gonna code 6 around
Thank
Mirror
you.
Park.
Not our job.
Well, yeah,
Nope,
I mean,
not our
not
job.
us, obviously.
Dispatch will call it on 1 if no PD calls they're en route.
Thank you, Olivia.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
You are the best.
Ooh,
I just feel
breakfast
bad because
burrito.
last time I was on
Delicious.
shift, there was 2 poor ladies stuck in the skate park bowl, and no one responded to their 47.
Transitioning code.
Oh, I heard
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah, they were burned to crisp.
That was one of my
Excuse
best
me.
friends, and then in EMS, we're stuck in the skate park bowl.
Yeah, they when they came in here, they were sunburned, they had heat stroke. It was, oh, I felt so bad for them.
Goodness.
it was kind of a bad situation because at the same time they were making their call, there was a standout at the Sandy PD, and it just kind of got lost in the sauce.
How do you know I like coffee with
Units inside,
cream?
you got Benji secured or what?
You're good. Yeah.
I don't know. I just said cream because I hate black coffee.
Same.
Now.
Just to double check for my medical report, this is Benji
I have
Carter.
2 in,
correct?
headed in. The female
Mhm.
needs
All right, just double checking. Thank you.
I like my coffee to not taste like coffee.
I like mine black, like my
What?
soul.
You are crazy.
You are crazy, honestly.
Crazy lady.
And I like it hot.
Ew.
Oh yeah.
We're good here, correct?
But then my second favorite is the hazelnut iced coffee from Pancake Parlor.
Hell yeah.
Love that stuff. If I
Give me a
ever
good
develop a
caramel
nut allergy, I'm
macchiato.
gonna be so
Whenever a
sad.
unit
I'm good.
is free,
Ooh,
Giggity.
caramel
47
macchiatos
sealed that nobody
slap.
responded
They're
to.
so good.
Yep.
Ranger 49 can respond. Where's Steel? That Steel towing?
M4.
I like a nice frappuccino.
Yeah, a good frap at the summer is always a plus.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm suing them soon, so you want to join
Oh,
us?
have you ever had like the frozen hot chocolate from Dairy Queen?
What was that?
I never have actually.
No.
I said I'm
Oh, they're
suing
really
them
good.
soon.
You
You
should
want to
try
make
it
a class action
sometime.
lawsuit?
I don't know if they still have them, but they
Y'all-
used to have these
y'all
drinks
gonna do
called
that, they're not on the phone
moo
while we're here.
lattes. It was basically like a blended coffee drink with ice cream.
That
Like
sounds
a caffeinated,
delicious.
yeah, with a caffeinated milkshake. They were awesome.
Dispatch full Lima 17 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Yo,
Oh yeah, I'm not in court anymore.
is this Benji?
So is that the guy that was taken down by the one lady I worked on?
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Anybody available to help me?
Oh yeah, how can we help you?
Maybe.
I feel like I'm bleeding.
Hey,
for
can you
some
guys
reason.
whisper a bit? Sorry.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
yes.
My bad.
Yeah, just lie down on the bed over here.
Okay. I'm gonna scooch out into the hallway so I can start on the report.
Yeah. Let's congregate in the hallway.
You guys are just gonna push out a warrant form then, or?
Do you remember how many GSWs were in the... I think you worked on the right arm, right?
Yeah, true.
Yes, I worked on the right arm.
Okay. Do you remember how many bullets there were? Because I do not.
There were 3 in the right, 2 in the left, and 7 in the torso.
Gotcha. Okay. And one on the
Damn.
right was an Was it an arterial nick through and through, or was the bullet embedded in the artery?
No, it was a through and through, and it was an arterial nick.
Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you.
A little bit. If y'all
Yep.
just want to push the warrant out, just make sure the doctors know. And if there ends up being any EMS, you just have EMS.
Yeah, I felt so bad for the patient I was working on. Apparently, that was the third time she was shot today.
Oof.
Oh no.
Yeah, once the neck, once in the right shoulder, and this was in her left shoulder. So, made an exception, and I gave her a little Vicodin so she could sleep for the
Alright,
night.
Lincoln 11, we're all good to clear out of here.
Nice.
Eclipse Medical Tower, they're gonna be good.
I think she deserved a little happy juice.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Where am I? Copy. Lima 26, are we good to break off?
Okay, firm. Suspect's gonna be going
Plus,
in.
her medical record didn't show any signs of addiction, so I figured, one dose of Vicodin won't hurt.
Dispatch Lima 17, 10-6 vehicle maintenance.
M4.
Ranger 49, what the call of the steel towing about?
Unsure. There was just a 47, I guess local call there.
Oh, Lord.
Alright, I was not making contact
Yeah.
with no individual. I just has
Benji woke up. If you want to maybe check on him, whoever just did surgery.
10-4.
Damn, that was quick.
Yeah.
Hey there.
That call is about.
And I have some morphine.
At this point.
Considering how many times
Alright,
you
I
got
just
shot,
gotta put this in
absolutely
that
you
one.
can get some. Actually, hang on. 1 second.
Less police in your
I can get you some Ketorolac. How's that sound?
Morphine's good.
Morphine is good.
You know what I always say? The morphine, the better.
I just don't want to counteract your what Ember's working with you on.
You're right. I probably shouldn't have morphine.
I will get you a nice good dose of that good Ketorolac. Or Jess, if you don't mind, and I'll keep
Yeah, I got you.
report.
7 to 6 EMT to see if my injured
I got such a bad headache.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
Why?
Alright.
You did get shot there.
Yeah.
PD brought you in. You had several gunshot wounds all over your body. One to the head, several to the torso,
Doctors from
several
PD,
to
Channel
both
6.
arms.
Like 11, 10, 7.
Send it.
You're gonna have two very obviously intoxicated individuals coming into the ER right now. One of which I just ordered to put down the beer bottle that he was chugging. If you guys have a public intox issue, please let us know on Channel 1.
So,
Okie dokie,
we're
thank you
just
for letting
gonna
us know.
Give you some good
got it.
painkillers. You're gonna need some rest, but you're probably gonna end up going with officers once you're ready to go, unless you want to stay in the ICU for a bit to start feeling better.
I mean, let's be honest. I hate staring at these walls.
That's fair.
I've left ICU too early before. And I mean, I can't leave. Like, how good's the prison infirmary?
It's, to be honest, it's a lot more crowded and not as populated with doctors.
I have so many warrants.
Hey guys, can you just whisper, please? Oh, I thought I was whispering. My bad. What do you mean I'm loud?
Yeah, it looks like you do. Goodness. It looks like you've been on a tear today.
That's an understatement.
I'm Brock.
I'm moron.
Yeah, I'm a moron.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you the riot act.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
I
What does that
haven't read him
mean?
his rights or anything because he's being treated.
No, I'm gonna tell him all of the things that has nothing to do with him shooting a bunch of cops today.
Be advised,
I'm gonna tell him he's being
Lima
selfish.
26, I have 3 masked individuals, gray stratum behind me at Blackbird, and yeah. If I die,
You're not
tell my
wrong.
wife I said hello.
I know I'm not wrong.
Copy that. I mean, if you believe you're being followed, start to give them the slip.
Alrighty.
I mean, if that happens to me,
I really don't want to be here.
Yeah, medically we've done what we can for you. Basically my nagging for you today is to do your best to rest up. You've been through a lot of shit today.
I'll be sleeping in the prison, I can tell you that for sure.
Fair enough.
I've got to dig a grave for Skylar Grey Quinn. That's insane. I didn't even do anything to this
What?
woman.
That's not
And
cool.
you lose a lot of your blood volume. We have replaced what we can. Make sure to eat some high protein meals, high iron in the next couple days, just to kind of help your body replenish that, okay?
Pizza soup it is.
That's basically all they give you in prison is protein.
True.
Yeah.
In the form of shit, actually. It's shit protein.
Well,
It wasn't even dig, it was dog. I've got a dog a grave.
lentils, spinach, steak, beef-based meals, things like that should help.
I don't think they serve any of that in prison.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah.
I know, but I'm saying when he eventually, more than likely, gets out of prison.
Wake up, we are going to be moving him shortly.
They've got pizza soup.
So just,
Pizza
yeah, be aware.
soup. Ew.
Image 26,
All right.
76.
My bad.
You're all good. I was just finishing up what I needed to do on my little MDW there, but
Great.
so long as Benji's good to go, and as far as I can tell, he is medically good to go.
All right.
We leave the
Cool.
rest up to y'all.
All right. Move out of y'all's way.
I was worried that it will park all fun like.
Well,
we did on purpose because there's some cop on a motorcycle keeps coming flying through there with his lights on, and we tell him to leave, get out of here. Go on, get.
I just had marked him as being in the ICU, and then they're like, he's awake, and I'm like,
Yeah.
excuse me?
It's okay.
He's like, oh, I'm 2 minutes of
Good thing it's not hard to take him out of the ICU.
Yeah, true.
He can stay here.
Let's just let's all assume that your property, okay? If
Units of EMTB advise there's a tow truck mounted to tow this Ranger vehicle.
Well, let's say assuming a vehicle, not a police, be speeding through there, right? And they hit your vehicle and go flying. They might be liable to sue y'all.
Yeah, but they'd be trespassing.
Well, even if they is trespassing, it could be looked at like a trap, right?
I just parked it.
I just parked it in the. Well, yeah, but you done it with the intent of preventing folk, right? I don't know. I didn't do anything. Well, tell you what, I
think he needs a little help.
Y'all don't want folk going through there all quick like, but they're not the way to go about it. You just need to put in some sort of business proposal to put up some fencing or something.
We really need to start charging for people who come in.
I need a little medical.
Because they're coming in for a banana bag, and that's it.
Yeah.
Which alcohol poisoning is a completely different thing. But if they're just drunk and like, teehee, I want a banana bag, we need
Yep.
need to start charging for that. Ceiling bags are expensive; they're $100 a pop, and a lot of folks take 2.
I was a ranger, so I belong more up in the mountains and such.
Oh, well then it ain't bad if it's there. It ain't even in your.
Well, it just it did alarm me. That all. That's why I was here, because we received an interpersonal call, and I didn't see nobody there, so that's why I was here right now. You understand? And it calls for alarm.
Yeah, you need to quit playing with button when you're in the back seat.
Has y'all been drinking?
Yeah.
Maybe. I ain't driving though.
Okay. I don't got a license.
Yeah,
I
9,
can't
whoever did
drive.
radio
I don't got a license. Who driving y'all?
10-2.
When they get better.
I saw. Say again. Was that you?
Who was the person before that? Because I didn't hear them.
Y'all, how'd y'all get here?
I started drinking when we got here because Dick ordered me.
I was in the passenger seat. I don't remember who was driving.
I did a radio check on secondary.
Peltro, Benji's about to, like, we're gonna move him here.
That may have been
Someone
me.
was driving. I don't remember who. I was
If we
riding.
could get this search warrant, like, done.
I think
by
you
the
did it on
time
secondary. Somebody
it's
replied on
approved,
main
that
and
would
I
be
didn't hear it.
Yeah, he might have been. Somebody drove. I don't know. Somebody drove. What's your get here in? What kind of vehicle?
There you go.
A tow
It
truck.
figures
Thanks,
as soon
Doc.
as we enter surgery, I've gotten like 3 different phone calls. I really need to get better about marking myself busy in the City Hall app when we're in surgery.
Driving.
Yeah.
Dick's sober. He's driving.
Yeah, he just got IV'd. He's good
Doctor, is this this fellow that just come out the bed? Is he good to drive?
You think it washed?
Santi and I got
You
our
think
save
it washed
today, by the
out
way.
all the like 3 12-packs he drank before we came here?
Oh yeah, I pumped him full of fluids, so he's probably the most sober person.
Oh yeah, and the shot, all the shots we
Okay.
took.
Fella, is
Roadie
that your tow truck in the alleyway outside your towing depot?
Who?
Huh?
Fella out the bed. I didn't catch your name.
Okay.
I'm gonna get you to process all of them. But yeah, perfect.
Oh, are either of you two gonna want this medical
You
report?
blocked the alley with the tow truck.
Yeah,
Not
fuck
me.
it, why not?
Gentleman with the
2467.
gray jacket and
Gotcha.
the chain.
Wasn't me.
Okay.
Got you on a counter.
I haven't had a tow
There you
truck,
go.
I don't think, all day.
Thank you.
All right. Okay. As long as tell you what, as long as you's able to drive that vehicle out front, that fine. But none of them three seem to be capable of driving themselves. Otherwise, they'd be under arrest. All right.
I think we got here just fine. Whoever was driving.
Yeah. Well, let us all done keep it that way. All right.
Yeah, we can do that.
I'm not mad at you.
Okay,
I
well,
can't believe they're
if I
judging-
catch anyone but yourself driving that truck, I was gonna arrest you.
I want you to get
Arrest me?
No, I was gonna arrest whoever driving, then not you.
All right, you
Got
can take him.
license, I can drive.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna put you in cuffs, sir.
John, you're driving.
All right.
Alright, we're moving Benji out of the hospital. Let's go.
Are you going lower or upper, GQ?
Upper.
Copy.
Did you have a good day?
Yeah, it's been a strange one. I'll tell you that one.
Hi, Liam.
Oh, hello.
Like not
strange how?
Well, I wouldn't say it's been the weirdest day I've ever had, but it's been a pretty eventful day. We've had a few surgeries pop in and out.
Hey, Jeff.
All right.
What's up?
One of your FIB agents has a broken neck.
Okay.
We had Winter Stark in here, one of your police officers. She's currently resting off some GSWs.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
The exit wound to the lung is.
Oh, one of the other officers, Winter Stark. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think so.
You say she a ranger?
Heinrich.
I don't think she's a ranger, but I know she's definitely law enforcement.
Oh,
You know, that's a good question. Let me ask my
I don't
shift lead.
expect you to know every law enforcement.
I'm listening.
I'll barely know my own name someday.
Yeah, she's had a rough day, so she's currently sleeping it off.
All right. Oh, yeah, well, thank you, doctor. Is that Miss Indy?
I might have an
Guess that's Indy right there.
So, Jeff
was in it.
needs
How
somebody
is you?
cleared
I'm doing good, Liam. How are you?
psychologically,
I
but
was doing
there's no
alright.
psych doctors on.
As you
Can we
as you
do
met
that
your
or no?
black-haired doppelganger
Yes.
yet?
If you
My black-haired doppel.
feel,
Yeah, the EMS.
Yeah.
if there, if you or another doctor
Yeah,
feel
I thought she was
competent
you
enough
for a
to do a
moment there.
psych eval, then go ahead
We
do
do
it.
have real similar hair, though.
Okay, well, I don't.
And
but
glasses.
If
Mhm.
any
Don't
of
look at
y'all
me.
do,
I don't.
Hey, good to
either.
see you, though.
Yeah, it's good to see you as well.
maybe
Thank
Indy.
you. Did you have a good day?
Yeah, I mean, it's
been
preferred that a
alright.
psych
Been a bit
doctor does
hectic
it,
for the
but
past, like,
it doesn't
hour
have
or
to be
so, but I mean-
necessarily.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that what that fellow was saying.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, better it to be
Alright.
slightly hectic, but not overwhelmingly slow, than
I will
just
ask Indy,
absolutely
and if
dead
not,
like it
then
was.
I will tell
Yeah,
Jeff.
that felt.
We can, but none of us feel comfortable.
All right, well, I was gonna go make sure there's them's tow truck drivers ain't driving drunk or nothing.
Yep, you're all
Yeah,
good.
I'd double check on that too.
Take-
Yeah, well, I was gonna. All right, bye bye.
Hey,
Bye. Be
Andy,
safe. Yeah.
are you comfortable doing a psych eval on somebody that Jeff needs a psych eval on?
That is not
Every
my
night.
specialty. How soon was like he wanting them to go on duty right away, or like what's the situation?
I think so. He called me and asked
Okay.
if we can.
Theoretically, yes, we can. It would probably be better if he told the officer to put in an appointment for a psych appointment, like through the MDW.
Mm-hmm.
And then Ember or Quentin or Mercy could take him. Or he or she, whomever. I mean, did he say who it was that was needing the eval?
No, I can ask.
No, because realistically, it shouldn't depend on who it is, whether or not we give them the appointment or not.
Yeah.
So I don't need to know.
I think he's just trying to get him cleared for duty.
I
Kind of
would...
sounds like that's what is going on.
Yeah. I would
Or-
advise...
What the hell?
Yeah.
the officer make an appointment for a psych consult through the MDW.
Or just wait till a psych doctor's on.
Yeah.
Don't put that evil on
Let
me.
me see if there's any backlog on the appointment requests. Give me one sec.
Damn it, where's Ember when we need her?
Bless her heart, she had a rough day yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she did. I feel so bad.
Mm-hmm. She had multiple, like, limb loss surgeries and, like, ridiculously long reports and surgeries to do.
Lima 17, 10-8.
Oh, what's our policy on organ transplant?
We have I don't think we have a transplant committee anymore.
Nope.
But we have people that specialize in transplants. If you're comfortable with doing transplants and everything, you just need to make sure that the transplant goes to the right person. So you need their blood type to be the same, make sure they are receiving it, stuff like that. Like we have organs, they just need to be, it's a whole process that you need to follow through with.
I believe we have a document somewhere that details the process. Let me check and see.
Yeah, I see like transplant list in the documents, but I only ask because again, it was one of the weird things that happened today. One officer, Tori Slaughter came in.
Oh, I saw on Twinsta she was needing a kidney, yeah.
Liver, actually.
Oh, yep.
And she was in here with a guy, and she's like, "Hey, can you test this guy to see if he's a match? I want to see if maybe he'll donate a liver." Hello.
Here to steal the hospital.
Oh no.
Not the hospital.
Yeah. Dealt with the MRI machine. You can't have it anymore. I'm taking it. Goodbye.
What? We
Not
need that.
again.
Not the MRI.
MRI machine now.
Oh my god.
And it rhymes, so it must be true.
Yeah, very true.
How you doing, Cindy?
Can't argue with that logic.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, flawless.
True.
Finally got my expansion and don't know if they want me back. So I'm just vibing.
All good?
How's everything been?
Oh, been a bit of a hectic one tonight, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, not too bad, but it's been interesting.
I'm just very glad we've got 4 doctors right now. If it was a solo person night, it would have been hell.
Oh, I would have been screwed.
Ranger 49 to dispatch.
I feel
Go
bad.
ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Can you
We need to call all hands on deck.
look up the property lines for the steel color?
We would have had to earlier. It would have been close.
How would I go about doing that? Because I don't know.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, I don't really know.
9, what's the question?
Yeah, I was doing Casual Friday, and then I got called into surgery, so that ended that.
I always miss Casual Friday because I forget what day of the week it is. I mean,
do you need to be in uniforms all the time now?
It's still the same thing where it's like business casual, you need to look like you're a doctor.
You need to look like you're yeah.
Yeah, and then the only exception to that is casual Fridays. And then scrubs for surgery, of course.
Okay, so it's more casual on a Friday.
Mm-hmm. Yup, yup.
All right, well, I'm gonna call Jeff back and tell him probably best to wait until psych doctor's around.
Yeah, tell him. Go ahead and definitely put an appointment request through in the MDW as well. That way people can be aware even if they're not here on duty. And just have them put, you know, it's a psych eval for PD work.
Yeah. All right.
Because basically, if I do it, the only thing I know to ask is like, so how are you feeling? And that's not what I need to be asking.
Yeah.
How does that make you feel?
Like if
Tell
they
me
had
about
a
your mom.
multi-compound fracture and all this kind of stuff and
from
needed
frowny face to smiley face.
like if they needed physical therapy, I've got them. But like, mental's the one thing I really struggle with.
Yeah, from sad face to smiley face. How do you feel?
Give him that little plush octopus that was popular a while back, the one you can turn inside out with the smiley face and the sad face.
Yeah.
Pepe hands to Peepo happy. we sitting out right now.
Well, you know, it's getting pretty late for me, so I think I'm gonna call it a night.
Okay.
No problem. Thanks for being around, Heinrich. Appreciate you.
No problem. Dr. Zimmerman, 1042.
Would I be able to steal some
Heinrich, I
ice
found
packs
the
as well?
transplant
I forgot about
information.
No.
Well, goodbye.
Now, where's that at?
It is, if you go into standard operating procedures and scroll almost all the way down to the bottom, there's transplant information.
Lima 2,
I don't know if you have.
Oh, found it. Okay.
My name's Dr.
I'll read up on
Olivia
that next
Kelly,
time.
also known
No
as
problem.
Dr.
Have a good
OK.
night.
I'm a shift lead and the residency lead here.
I know you.
Other units are
I
either in court or process.
What was that, sorry?
Ex-doctor. I said we've never met.
Oh. Ex-felon.
Ex-felon, ex-doctor.
Nice.
I was fired so that PD could stack charges.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Did you get expunged?
Yeah, that's why it's ex-felon.
Gotcha. Just assuming so. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I mean the whole thing was screwed, scuffed in every way, shape. No one wanted to give the charge, and no one just thought I still got it.
Gotcha. Are you looking to become a doctor again?
Don't know if I'm going to be allowed to be, considering the reasoning for my firing.
Oh no. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I was kind of just get like
Would
an
I get a
offboarding
band-aid by
interview
chance?
or
I have somewhat of a bruise in my
anything.
leg.
Yeah, here you go.
Thank
Yeah, they kind of just said, "You're being termed,"
Yeesh.
and I said, "What does that mean?"
No problem.
And they said, "Terminated."
Where do you have a go on?
Put your stuff away and go off duty. I'm like, okay, thank you, miss.
Thank you.
Yep.
Interesting.
Yep. Same with me and Jesse, except Jesse got fired for vibes.
Oh.
Which is apparently the real cute of having people complain about Jesse, so they fired Jesse. It wasn't that Jesse did anything wrong.
I've gotten fired from this place before too, so I know how it feels.
Dispatch will be 10-7 for a bit.
But you know, we move on.
Once I start getting therapy from the person that had their legs broken, we'll be chilling.
Person there had their legs. You mean Quentin?
Yeah.
Yeah, bless him. He's been through the ringer lately.
Yeah, that's
on the raid, We're gonna.
I've
finish
noticed.
up,
Mhm.
sorry, the ranger station.
Do either of you need food?
Firm rerouting.
I am all good, but thank you.
I'm good, thank you.
Sorry for being a tablet kid. I'm trying to finish up a report very quick.
That's fine.
All right.
I mean, I'm not gonna take it personally or anything. I get it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
Uh-oh.
Hello.
Hey, all.
Hey, how you doing?
Doing good. How are you?
Doing all right.
What's up?
This guy needs medical assistance.
Oh my god, no, what happened?
Well, this is just me starving myself.
Oh. That's not good.
My head is just something that's gotta deal with later.
Or deal with it now.
It's being dealt with. It's just time now. You already looked at me. Although it is still kind of throbbing.
What'd you do?
How you doing?
Right now I'm just weak.
Doing all right. How you doing?
I'm alright
I
myself.
know.
You feeling better?
Apparently last night I got
Oh
my
yeah,
ass
much better.
handed to me in
You
my
got a little
dissertation
schmutz on
I
your
had
arm.
to
Hang on.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate
That's
that.
not good.
Yeah, it's no worries.
And then apparently I broke out of grapeseed ICU and walked to Sandy before they found me. Other
Had a
than
couple
that,
of
see-
scratching dents to your armor
Yeah,
there.
it's probably
So
because
I'm gonna
I'm
get
on a
you
motor.
these glucose tablets here. I'm gonna put them in your hand
Most
right
likely.
there. And I want you to take them. They're gonna help you with your empty stomach, okay?
Awesome.
I saw you had the Jumpmans in
I'm gonna
custody the
check
other
you
night.
for any
Glad you were
bruising.
able to
Yeah.
get
Check
them.
your head for any
I know it's
fractures,
probably not for
okay?
the same
Yeah, sounds good.
thing, but
It's not no. I need to talk to some people about that. I'm worried
all
it's gonna
good.
be like a he said, she said thing, so I won't be able to push anything, but I'll see what I can do.
yeah. I was kind of worried that might be the case.
Yeah.
The only way I could think of any physical evidence being there was if there was like, I don't know, blood on scene or something.
right,
but I
not
mean, I'm not an
seeing
officer. I don't
too
I don't know how
much.
any of that works.
Yeah.
And do see a few
But
bruises here and there,
basically,
but nothing too major.
I'm pretty sure we
Just
have
get you some ice packs
your
and we
blood
can
on
send you on
scene,
your way,
and that's
okay?
it.
Sounds good.
I do want to encourage
So
you to
none
get
of them
food
were
after this, 'cause
bleeding or
glucose
anything.
tablets can only do so much.
Oh no, that was
Yeah.
the first stop. I got a little bit of food.
I've got
do we
a
have a title
shit
for
ton
this
of
raid?
circumstantial evidence.
We're gonna establish.
Yeah.
So I'm
Alright,
hoping
should be all good.
that would
I
be
got you.
enough.
Dispatch.
Make sure you don't eat
DL
them.
channel for
Uh,
us.
Take me to court over it.
They got
It might be a
chemicals in
case I
them.
What you guys
lose.
on channel 5?
Which, I mean, wouldn't be my
Channel
first
5,
lost
channel
case.
5.
Quick.
Yeah. Well, I respect you for trying, and I know you're doing your best.
Hey, can I have all my stuff? I'm dying.
Whichever way it goes, you're not
Oh,
gonna
I mean,
have
I'm
any
good.
flack from me.
Yeah.
And I
If
appreciate you.
it's, yeah, of course. If it's any consolation, they're kind of going after everyone.
Yeah, I've started noticing that.
Yeah, they're just crazy.
Hey, so
Yep.
you think we could like let the psych doctors know that this is kind of a priority? Because
All right, you all
Should I
good?
need to be
Yeah,
cleared
I was
for
gonna say, should I
duty.
not be listening to this?
Good.
Alright. Thanks, guys.
No
Thank you,
problem.
doctors.
Who
Bye,
is that?
Indy.
I don't know. He just said he.
Why is it a priority?
Because they need to be cleared. They need to be go through a psych eval to get back on duty.
Okay, so the thing with that is that there's no psych doctors on duty and there's no doctors that are wanting or feel comfortable with doing the psych eval.
Yeah.
So we can't necessarily prioritize it.
Dispatch to
It's
all
just
units,
whenever he
be
sees a psych
advised,
doctor in the app, he
increase,
needs to get himself checked out.
presence of Osiris
Because
around the
that's
courthouse
on
to get the
him,
people
and we
to,
can't really prioritize it if
just
there's
patrol the
nobody
area,
around
please.
to prioritize it to.
Yeah, no, I mean, I told him to make an appointment.
Yeah.
But I was just wondering if we could like let the psych doctors know that, you know,
Yeah,
maybe
Yeah.
see
they
this
can
person as
always
soon as
text in the
possible.
group chat and be like,
I'll
"Hey, this
I'll
person
shoot a
needs
text
help."
in the group chat. That way you're not having to liaise on it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume it's the
Yeah, I just want to follow my chain of command.
Yeah, of course.
You good?
You know, I've already gotten bitched held by Mercy once.
Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
I
Remind
did
me,
kind of call her
Jess,
out though.
if I don't text in the group chat before we go to bed to do it. I'm gonna wait for that
Fine.
appointment request to come in so I can say which one needs to be prioritized if possible.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what she said.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so if I don't do it, if I goldfish brain this, remind me and I'll do it as soon as I can.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't mean like wake somebody up. I meant like
Yeah,
no, like as
sorry, I
soon as
haven't been
somebody's
awake.
on duty.
Whenever
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
see the appointment, like kind of try to make that one like their first appointment if they
Yeah.
can.
Try to go ahead and get scheduling with them as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Yep.
That way they can get back on duty.
As much as I might not want to, I might need to get... Is psych a cert?
I think it's
it
a
is.
department.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It is a department, but it's...
I think there's a cert too.
I think it's like a cert department.
Yeah.
Because they have a whole serial healers, the whole thing, like type beat.
Yeah.
Because I feel like if you think of it like cardiovascular, cardiology is a department, neurology is a department, and then there's psych department.
Yeah. Okay, it just says for psych department, mental health department, including counselors, psychologists, and psychiatrists.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so they would need to go through the psych department to get that cleared. I think that's a fair enough thing to not to like push back on, but to draw that line in the sand on. Because heaven forbid we cleared them and then they're like, why did you clear them? Why didn't they see a psych doctor?
Oh yeah, they'll fucking throw a fit.
They will 100%.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to do it. Like I probably could do it, but I didn't want to do it because I didn't want.
Yeah, anybody can do psych evals. It's just if they're comfortable doing it.
Yeah, I didn't want like Marcy to come down and be like, "Oh wow, why did you do this psych appointment? That's
And
our
she
job."
definitely would.
Yeah. So
The way
I
I'm
don't
looking
blame
at
you
it
there.
is like this, right? If this person was looking to get a physical eval to go
oh yeah,
back on duty,
100%. I'd do it in a heartbeat.
yeah, because we as doctors look over physical injuries all the time.
Yeah.
There's a lot of us though that don't do the mental side of things, except for the physicality of the brain, which is the CT scans, MRI, whatnot. That's not what they're asking us to do here. They are asking us to determine if his psyche is stable enough to return to police duty.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, so that is a psych department thing.
And that's not my monkey, not my circus.
Amen.
Yeah, I just don't touch the brain at all.
Me neither.
I don't do surgeries
I
on the
try not
brain.
to.
I don't do psych stuff. I fucking hate the brain.
I try not to, but I end up getting gunshot wounds to the head.
Mm-hmm.
That bullets embedded in the brain.
Oh yeah, even if I get those, I'm like, sorry, Nancy, you're gonna have to deal with this because if I do it, somebody's gonna die today.
Yep.
But give me like a GSW to the heart valve and I'm taking it. I got you. The
I
brain,
will-
no
I
thanks.
had one of those the other day.
Honestly, gosh, I would love to pass off any cardio stuff to you. Cardio scares the shit out of me.
They're sufficient.
Oh god, I love it so
also,
much.
I believe you're like my only available unit at the moment.
You know, when it comes to surgeries, I really don't
Okay, copy.
You don't have one
mind
that
doing any
spooks
of
you?
it. No.
Unless
Fair
Steph
enough.
I still remember a surgery way back when that I did was a patient with broken heart syndrome, which I don't know if you guys know what that is. But it's
think
a
I
real
do,
thing
actually.
where if a person is induced upon too much stress at one time, the strings within their heart that basically hold their heart together, they can tear. And that's what holds the heart together and what makes it or helps it pump is those strings. And if they tear, they're super fucking hard to get back together.
Jeez.
They are like sutures won't do it. You have to make a graft and you have to shape the fucking the strings within the heart. And they're very small and they're very hard to do.
You know what? Maybe I won't.
Okay, maybe that one would scare me.
You know what? I didn't want you here anyways.
Yeah. I just love
If
the
I had to
heart.
do that, I'd be like, no, I need a cardiologist.
Yeah. And it's either you do it or you don't and the patient's dead. So
Yeah.
If you do decide to come though, bring me
That's
food,
when I'm
please.
like, okay, time to stabilize.
Yeah.
Doctor, okay,
I'd be
help me.
I'd be on the phone like, Olivia, I need you now.
Oh my god.
yeah, one of those happened with me and Arya. I was like just about to clock off duty and Arya was in surgery. And I went in there and I was like, hey Arya, you need help? And she was like, yes, please. I don't know what I'm doing. I was like, okay. And that ended up me staying on duty for 2 hours more. It's like, oh my god.
Oof.
It do be like that. I scared my frequent flyer earlier.
Oh, I love doing that.
I had my hair tied back like this. And she was like, who are you? And I was like, are you shitting me?
You don't look that different.
I know, my hair was just back in a ponytail because I was so bored. I was sweeping Sandy Medical.
I honestly kind of like that hair on you.
Oh,
It
thank you.
looked nice.
I appreciate that. I'm
No
gonna start
problem.
tying it back in surgery. I'm probably gonna start growing my hair out a little bit now that I can actually tie it back.
Yeah, when I'm in surgery, I just flick my little 2 braids behind my back so I don't get in my way. That's about it.
I just do the space buns.
The space buns
And
are real.
honestly, it is a look. It looks a little lovely on you.
Thank you.
It does.
Mwah,
See, I
gorgeous.
like this hair or this hairstyle that I have, but if I don't wear it or if I don't have it in this hairstyle without a bandana, it looks horrid. Because my forehead is huge.
I was wearing
But
this.
with the bandana, it looks nice.
Yeah.
I was wearing this bandana one day. I think we were down at Bahama Mama's running pains for that like goth punk event or whatever. Had this on, and then someone came up to me and was like, "Did you change your hair?" No, you just can't see my forehead.
Yeah.
See, when I'm off duty though, my hair is down. Mostly.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't tell.
I don't know what happened to the locks in this city, but they are all suddenly extraordinarily loud.
I like it.
Yeah?
I think I do like it a lot.
There's only one I don't like, and it sounds like the door scratches against the frickin' the ground.
Oh, yeah. Hi,
Oh,
Sadi.
hey.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my god, you just clotheslined her.
God.
Goodness gracious, hi.
I need
healing. I'm bleeding and I have a bruised arm.
Okay.
Oh
yeah.
no.
Thank
He
you.
got punched by Winnie.
Oh goodness.
Oh,
I
you
think
just
I
gave
give
that
a
to me.
band-aid to Olivia. Yep, I gave a band-aid
No,
to
I'm
Olivia.
still bleeding. Yeah.
Cease bleeding. Here are band-aids.
Okay, I'm. Okay.
There we go.
Feels
Off
good.
to the
Avada,
side.
Alright.
Sierra
Avada
40
Kedivs.
advised you're the only active
Evie
unit I have right
Kedivs.
now.
That's okay. I'll hold it down.
I could also use one.
10-4.
Here you go.
No.
I saw where you called me earlier. I'm sorry I missed it. I've just
No, it's
been a
okay.
bit
It was for
hectic.
that. She was bleeding for
Oh.
like 2 hours in the corner.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
goodness gracious.
Alright, thank you. I am.
Be safe,
headed out.
guys.
Yep,
You all have
no
a good
worries.
night.
Y'all too. Be safe.
Be safe.
Lord have mercy. You know, I think I've grown out of the purple scrubs. I don't. They're
Yes.
just. I think they're too purple sometimes.
What do you mean?
Like I don't know. I've taken a liking for like the red maroon scrubs that I have on now.
You're wearing the black ones earlier. Those look good.
Too purple.
Yeah, I like the black one. I know I love purple,
Too
but
purple.
just too purple sometimes.
It's all good.
Need I remind you?
What? Oh, the pictures.
It's the purple crew.
Purple gang.
Okay. Fine.
Wonderful, Jessica. Good job.
Yeah.
Peer pressure always works.
Uh-huh. That's how we got Arya to change from pink to purple.
Is she still like purple all
No.
the time, or is she mostly pink still?
No, she's pink.
Okay,
She's pink all the time.
that's fair. Honestly, I wouldn't mind wearing the blue scrubs if they didn't delegate those to residents.
But when Olivia and I are on with Arya, we make her change into purple.
Hell yeah.
Yep. He hates it too.
Oh. I went pink scrub gang one time, and then I
Yay.
got vomited on.
You
and I
look
had to
so
change.
good though.
Aw, you look so nice.
Thank you.
Yeah. I think this is when we tell Jessica to join Headband Gang. What do you think?
Oh yeah.
Gasp. Not headband gang.
Headband Gang.
Headband gang.
Do you want to look cool and also keep stuff out of your eyeballs? Hashtag Headband Gang.
Ugh, I need. What
I've
rack?
been like
What rack are they
debating.
on?
It's towards the back of the hat rack.
Yeah.
Like the very, very back.
I've been debating on my like Sama is hiring post that I put out every once and often on Twinsta.
Yeah.
Of just putting like wanna ERP, join Sama. To just leave it as that.
Honestly,
I just don't know how the Chiefs would react.
they're the ones that named the program that. They would probably think it's funny.
Oh yeah, Quimbley. Quimbley herself wanted to name it ERP. She said when I was first making it, I was like, I just don't know what to call it. And she was like, why don't you do it something ERP? I was like, okay, great.
Honestly, it's hilarious because I hear more of that kind of thing, like from the PD, than I do from any doctors.
Yeah.
90% of us are very chill, to be honest. Like capybaras.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh. I had wanted to talk with you and Arya and see if you wanted to do, like, have a little shift leads phone group chat to discuss stuff to... That way we're not having to completely elevate it to the chiefs if we put it in that,
Yeah.
But I didn't want to just throw you both in a group chat without being like, hey, is that something y'all would want to do, or do you want to just keep it with the ones with Q and the chiefs?
We can do just a leads one. We'll talk to Arya about it, see how Mariana feels as well.
Yep, works for me.
Yo, what up, dog?
Oh my god.
Hey, ooh, I love the white.
Looking crisp, looking clean.
Yum. What was I gonna say? Oh, I was looking. Mariana was on duty a few days ago, and I was looking at the City Hall app, and I was like, why does she have a Saber leads thing, like specifically Saber leads in the City Hall app, and I don't have an ERP lead? I was like, I'm angry. And then I was like, I think it might be because I was given shift lead and ERP lead instead of just strictly ERP lead.
Yeah, that would make sense.
And I'm like, but I kind of want an ERP lead in the phone because it's funny.
Honestly, go for it. Might as well ask.
It is kind of funny.
I don't see why not.
Yeah.
Also gives folks that are applying, like, a nudge to hopefully who they should talk to. Or if you're on duty, in any case.
Yeah. I think our newest resident, Chloe, God, she's great. She knows medicine here and there. She still has a lot to learn, but she meshes with the group very well, which is very nice.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
And she was like, because I was, I was up at this time, like I have been for the past week, and I was looking at doctor applications, and it said Chloe Turner 12 minutes ago. And I was like, oh, well, I guess I'm responding 12 minutes after she submits it. So
I know, I saw that because I was looking through doctor's apps and I was like, maybe I could do an interview sometime.
Could I have someone look at the little neck wound I have from when I got I think it was on the 16th where I got shot because it's itchy, it's scratchy, and hurts pretty bad.
Oh no.
Here, come this way.
I was like, maybe I could do an
Pick a
interview.
bed, any bed.
Let me see if anybody's responded to this.
There we go.
It was like app put in like 20 minutes ago, and I was like,
Do you mind if I grab your name right quick, just so I can
Uh,
look up your report?
Alex Zilla, 12484.
You are quick. Yeah.
You said, what day would this have been? What date?
I believe it was on the 16th, if I'm not mistaken, nearly about a week ago.
With Arya?
Yep, found it. Let's see.
Oh. I was gonna say I love Arya.
Gotcha. Okay.
She is.
Yeah, I kind of started when I went to bed last night. I can't tell if it's swollen or not. It's hard to like properly.
Me too.
All right, let me just take a good
Mhm.
look here.
Making her wear purple scrubs.
Okay, yeah, I'm definitely seeing some inflammation. It's a little bit red as well.
Oh, gotcha, Arya Montgomery.
Looks like we might be seeing beginning stages infection here, if I had to put my money down on anything. Are you experiencing any difficulty swallowing at all? Anything like that?
A little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, since this morning.
Okay. Alright, what I'm gonna go ahead and do then, while you're here, I'm gonna give you a good dose of antibiotics, and then I'm gonna send you home with some.
Okay.
With any luck, after a day or two on the antibiotics, that difficulty swallowing should subside. The redness and itchiness should also subside. I'm gonna put some fresh bandages on the wounded thing with some
you.
antibiotic ointments as well,
Mhm.
and just try and get that feeling better for you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna give you a quick little shot of antibiotic here.
Yep.
I find it hilarious all the Osiris has started applying.
All right, quick little 3, 2, 1, and poke. All right, I'm gonna let that kind of circulate in your system for a sec and go get you some oral meds to take it
Yep.
home. I'll be right back.
I worked here for 8 months, got fired.
I know it was Zilla, but I don't remember. 12,484. So a 1 week supply.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Being a shift lead, like, I had a meeting with.
All right, here you go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, so this is a 1 week course of
All right,
doxycycline.
thank you.
Yeah, of course. It's a relatively strong antibiotic. It may cause a little bit of
Mhm.
stomach upset. If it does, come back and see us. We'll get you
Okay.
some medications to take to kind of curb that side effect,
Yeah.
okay?
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Appreciate it, doctor.
No problem. Take care.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah, y'all do. No, I've never seen Mariana.
Since I got rehired, I seen her before I got fired, but
Yeah, I know she's done a few things in Saber, but I haven't seen her.
yeah, I don't know.
Who are we talking about?
Mariana.
Oh, yeah, I've never met her. Not in person, anyway.
By the way, I fucking love Q.
Oh, Q's great.
She's great.
I fucking love her. I had to get her driver's license today.
Oh, nice. Wait, you work at the DMV?
Yeah.
Oh God, I need a driver's license, dog. I just don't want to go talk to these other DMV bitches because they're rude.
Wanna know what's really funny?
Hmm. What's that?
What's your state ID?
1295.9.
4076 1060s LSIA.
Take off your glasses for me.
Going for removal of glasses.
You said driver's license, right?
Yeah. Oh my God.
Oh my
I'm
god.
consenting.
Now
I
she's
just
in
slide
purple
that over to
scrubs
ya.
on the driver's license for 2 months.
Yeah, I haven't. My driver's license has been expired since January 18th.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Hey guys, I got a driver's license now.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
This one's not botched like my old one.
Yeah, so I guess since doctors can give medical licenses, since I work at the DMV, I can give driver's licenses while I'm clocked in as a doctor.
Nice.
So strange.
We never have to go inside the DMV ever again.
I fucking hate the DMV so much.
I don't mind it.
I usually only go if people I know are working.
Yeah.
Because otherwise they're going to be like, go to the back of the line. And I'm like, I don't want to go.
Yeah, I just get so stressed out. I'm like, no, please.
Yeah.
If you've ever seen when Franklin DuPont works it, it's so hilarious.
I think I walked in there one day and I was like, okay, I'm confident I'm going to go get my new driver's license. I walked in and I heard some guy say, I don't like your hair. Go to the back of the line. I was like, yep, nope. And I walked back out.
Yeah.
I don't blame you.
It's like, fuck that shit.
Yeah, Franklin will do his whole spiel. And if the person starts talking before he asks them a question, he'll be like, I didn't ask you a question. Go to the back of the line.
No.
Just to be a fucker.
Jesus Christ.
It's great.
I think it might be raining outside. I don't know. I feel like every time I hear a door open, I feel like I hear raining.
Could be.
Going for check.
Yep.
Yes.
Here, 407671 Richmond.
Heads up, that's gonna be at Jerry's mansion, so it's most likely Golf Gang. Just yeah.
I have a gun.
And I have to think we're going 42.
That's the same line the cadet who got kidnapped earlier said.
Ah, shit. I'm not afraid to use it.
Band-aids, fishy band-aids, gay band-aids, cow band-aids, heart, goth, love, pand-aids, anime boy, trans aids, pickle band-aids, asexual band-aids, bisexual band-aids, and non-binary band-aids. And we also have mustache aids, ouch aids, and goodbye kitten aids, tried aids, and dino aids.
Do the pickle band-aids smell like pickles?
Pickle band-aids, okay. Do you just want one?
Yeah, one is fine.
Gotcha. Get that making for you.
Perfect.
We also have plushies of our doctors if you ever want a plushie.
Yeah, mine's pretty cute.
She does have a plushie.
Wait, which one is yours?
I'm not going in the mansion itself. I don't see any.
I don't think I'm on that one.
Doctor, oh yeah.
I'm gonna call it code 4
Yeah,
from
no,
a
I don't
distance.
think she's
and
on
radar
I'm not on that
360
one.
on cars.
10-4.
All right, sir. What is your state ID?
It is 19 2394.
There you go.
Thank you.
And there's your pickle band-aid.
Perfect. I have another question.
Mm-hmm.
What other medical items can a regular civilian get?
Medical items. You can get nicotine patches. STI kits. That's about it in terms of medical items.
Is there like a way to get like stings or tourniquet?
No, not any
Okay.
of that.
Okay, do you have to have a medical license for that, or?
Yeah, you
required?
usually get
Okay.
them when you're EMS or a doctor.
1038 northbound Alta Street with
Yes, I used to be a
silver
medic,
in
so
color
that's
Corolla
I would
occupied
want
one
to use
time.
this item spot.
I gotcha.
Sorry, not meaning to intrude. I was just gonna check if you needed any medical assistance or anything.
No, I'm just crashing in the ICU since my wife's here.
Yes, ma'am. That's what I figured. I just wanted to check on you.
Thank you.
Of course. I keep spelling seizure wrong.
That sucks.
Oh my god, it's Bestie. Hello. Oh my gosh, did you fall off your bike?
Yeah. Actually, no. Tommy beat me up. That's why I'm bleeding.
I'll kill him.
I'm telling Indy you beat me up.
I know this is gonna sound overbearing. Did he
Dallas
actually?
from dispatch.
Send it.
Can you call me on my
No.
phone, please?
Okay.
What the?
Tonight?
Can you call me
You
real
look
quick?
great, by
That's
the way.
so funny. I'm not gonna. How many do you get? Sorry.
Happened. So
No, I wasn't yapping. I was saying okay, bye. And then
Here,
he
let's
said
go
wait
this way. This way.
and he said wait what? No, you kept saying wait. Did you say something? I was like no. I just said all
you're
right.
free
Bye.
to go. Enjoy the.
I'm
That's
not
fine.
enjoying it.
How many do you get? How many do you get?
Get 2 citations, no helmet, and on the phone with you.
That's so
SMH, and I'm gonna get on my my motorcycle and do it again.
yeah.
All
And
right,
do it
I'm actually
again.
going. I'm going to sleep. God damn it.
Okay, good night.
Good night.
Sorry.
You're all good.
There was like 3 people talking to me at once. He had her
You're
on phone because he freaking Tommy pulled him over and he was like, "This is all your." I said, "No way, I'm just a girl."
Mm-hmm.
And then, oh, actually, yeah, Tommy beat me up. That's fine.
Jesus Christ.
He tackled.
Why did he tackle you?
Because we tackled each other, and he tackled me because I was on the phone.
Oh, okay. I mean, if y'all
Yeah.
tackle each other, that's one thing.
No, yeah, I beat him up all the time. Don't worry. I swing on him more than he swings on. He actually never swings on me. He just tackles.
Mm-hmm.
And I kick him and punch him all the time. Even when he's on duty. Like assault. He. How you been, bestie? Came to say hi, cause I'm gonna go to bed soon. I'm gonna be ready. I got so many for commission. That lantern.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hell yeah.
What have you been up?
I have been working on making a duplex variant for the house. So basically it's like a house but just split in two, so the back door is one side of the house and the front door is another side of the house. So I worked on that a bit today. I got a safe for the house. So if you need to store stuff, it's in mine and Santi's bedroom.
Okay.
And the code for it, don't tell anybody else. I'm only going to tell you and Santi because you're the people that live there. The code for it is 85478.
I put it back in my wallet too.
Hold up.
I basically picked it because you make a little square when you type it into the keypad.
Go to the animal guy and he gives you one of those dogs. And then the dog will show you where the game's at so you can shoot him.
You said 85478.
85478. But yeah, so if you have things you want to keep at the house, you're welcome to put them in there. Just leave the bottom row for me because I have some medical stuff I'm keeping in there.
Alright.
Yep.
Dispatch.
Other than that, all good.
I didn't too much.
10-7.
And of course, just don't put anything in there that would get the house raided.
I'll try not to.
Yeah. I mean, I doubt you would,
promises,
considering you
'cause
have
I'm
your
a little dumb.
expungement and stuff, but
Dispatch Grapeseed 95-10-7.
Yeah.
just, nothing illegal.
Dispatch Ranger 409-10-8.
Hold on, I gotta talk to Joey about my business ID and see if he
Mhm.
can. He said, I don't know if he's awake.
Yeah, you can keep your hair tie in there. You just have to take it out to use it.
10-4-2-all.
He's dying of food poisoning, so I don't know. He might be dead.
Die of food What did he eat?
Skylar's lasagna.
Oh.
It was real bad.
Oh no.
Runway of LSIA.
Okay, Brad, yeah.
They're trespassing.
Sunny.
Bless him.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've been doing doctor stuff most of the day today.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Free card.
What did I do?
Okay.
I mean,
Oh,
you
I
said
woke
you
up
made
a
quite a
little
bit from
early.
Lantern Light. Oh, yeah?
I did a VU event at the 7.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that.
Sheriff Woody is 23, is an individual in a blue
And then
sweatshirt. A
we're
female in
just
a blue
hanging around with
sweatshirt.
Ray. We were just thinking what
Lockpicking
we
is
were gonna do. We went
Mhm.
swimming lesson.
Oh, did you see the photos that were in there? In mine?
Reese has a sister apparently.
Yeah, I met her. They came into the hospital to get some band-aids.
Yeah. What he said? He called me and he said, "You better not hurt my sister or I'll kill you."
Oh, okay.
And I was like, "What the
Getting
hell's
into a
wrong with
white
you?"
van. Oh my gosh, you just ran my car.
I said, he said, "You better take care of my
Sheriff
sister."
Woody,
And I was like,
1080,
"Bro,
white
he's a grown
van
as well. I'm not
occupied
taking
one
care
times
of
one
her."
female, blue hoodie,
Like,
blue
I'll
mask,
watch
going
her, and
eastbound
if
on
she
the
gets
runway.
jumped, then I'll freaking
Mm.
help her out. But like, what the?
He was on the radio with someone else, so it's
And she
possibly a
said
sex
that, and I
person.
was like, "Whoa, what's wrong?"
They're from my friend's business
Mhm.
called Keepsake.
And then, like I don't know, kind of pissed me off. I
Like he's
kill
expecting you to
you?
take care of her just because she's new to the city.
No, I don't
Eastbound
care about that.
exiting
So I
the
kill you for
runway.
her, and I was like, "What the?" Like, I
What?
get their
What?
Behind New
sister,
Empire Way, going eastbound on
but
That is
Circle.
weird.
like, you're trying to kill me? Like, what the hell?
What the heck?
U-turn now northbound New
That's
Empire Way.
crazy,
"No."
actually.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was talking to Ray with it, and he was
Mm.
like, "No, it's because
Do we
like
have
I know I
anybody
won't do
assist on
anything
the
to the
80?
sister, because like, and that's just like like I don't care, weird threat."
Mm-hmm.
I was like, "No, because what if we have to do something to the sister? You never know.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what if she does something stupid? Like, what the hell? How's that on me?"
Yeah, true.
I'm like, but like, obviously, I would talk to him about it before, but
Mm-hmm.
it's all hypothetical. But like,
Right.
just to insinuate that don't do anything to my sister or like, you like, what am I gonna do?
Who knows? That's a very open-ended statement, honestly.
Yeah, like what? He said, "Don't do anything to hurt my sister," and I was like, the weird, I like,
Mm-hmm.
if I know she's somebody you care about, like, is that what you think of me? That's so dumb, but
Mm.
okay.
Yeah. I mean, he was your goon for a long while. You would think he would know better of you than to just be like, she's going to hit my sister. I can't do a British accent.
Yeah.
I'm so glad Mom wasn't here to hear that. Actually, she would be so hit my sister.
So funny.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. Like the insinuation that I'm gonna hurt somebody he cares about is freaking wild.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like I don't try to, but you never.
Yeah. You can never know what's.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Dr. Fera to Dr. Payne.
Send it.
10-3.
Wow.
What the?
Anyway.
Anyway, that was wild. Kind of.
Yes, boss lady.
Oh, shut up. Anyway. But yeah, that is wild that he would say that. I wholeheartedly agree.
And then Ray was saying, "I don't know, it's just the way you think," and I'm like, "What?"
What? What? What does
It's
he
like
mean?
how I took it. It's like how I took it. Like he obviously won't do that, and I'm like, "What do you mean? He threatened to kill me. What the hell? I think I'm." Like I get we're besties. It's like we're all like you're my goons. But like, I'm just gonna let him threaten me like that? Like what? I don't. I feel like I'm getting gaslit that it's not that serious, but then also I'm like, how could somebody I care about and my friends say that I'm gonna hurt somebody they care about? I don't know.
God, I hope my brewery gets approved soon.
Oh, God.
Wicked.
Wicked.
Oh. Everybody's pissing me off lately.
Oh, goodness.
I feel like I'm so nice to everybody.
Hmm.
But then, like, there's so, like, you know, I get bullied all the time, but
Yeah, true.
it's wild that they think I'm like evil. You know, maybe I should be. 'Cause they're pissing me off.
I mean,
And then they'll know they had it good until
until you
acting like
went evil
I
mode
don't
on
care.
them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just over dramatic, but maybe I don't know.
I don't know. Honestly,
You know what I feel like? Sorry,
what?
I'm yapping.
No,
but
go ahead.
I'm
It's
ranting.
fine.
But you know what I feel like?
Hmm.
That I care more about what they feel or what's happening to them and how things affect them. Because I'm always like, yeah, don't do that. I might hurt their or like, you know, whatever.
Mm.
Like I kind of protect them.
Jessica?
Mm-hmm.
And then, or their feelings or something like
Olivia?
that.
I need you to
What?
come outside really quick.
They don't do the same to me. They just expect me to be
like
fine
uber
with
chill.
how they treat me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
76
And I
outside?
am uber chill because everything's like,
Yes.
fine for most of the time. But
It
it's
could
like,
be,
come on.
honestly.
Is it because I've been too chill and now everybody
Thinks you're just chill all the time? Potentially.
like most of the time I'm fine with it because it doesn't like whatever, but it's just
I don't know. You might need to just set up some boundaries with them, I guess. Kind of draw some lines in the sand of like what is and isn't gonna fly with you, I suppose. And I mean, they might not like the boundaries at first, but if they don't respect them, then that's a different story.
I don't know. I don't know. But I feel like I do a lot to keep everybody, you know, content. Not happy, but content.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you do. Are there any other individuals that need transport and medical?
No, I think it's just these two.
10-4. Yeah, you do a lot for the group, Silver, when it comes to keeping people together and things like that. Or at least so far as I've seen. I know I don't know a good chunk of what goes on, and it's kind of that way deliberately, but, you know, I You do a lot for a lot of different folks, even if they don't necessarily see it.
Yeah, I don't know. And now everybody knows to hang out with the cops when they're calling me a
The fuck do you, who's calling you a
or
snitch?
potential snitch.
You hang out with one cop. Granted,
And
it is a
we
cop
yap.
that a lot of people don't like, but I mean,
Yeah.
y'all don't talk about that kind of stuff as far as I'm aware.
No. You've heard our combos on the freaking phone.
Yeah, it's basically like, don't yell at me, teehee teehee. Yeah,
Fucking
there's
flirting most of the time.
Yeah, it is. It makes me want to vomit, but yes, that is what it is.
Been being extra nice. I don't know if I should be cautious or he just likes me and that's why he's extra nice. Like, did he do something that he's being extra nice for, you know? Or
I don't
is he just
know.
being extra nice because he just likes me more, you know?
Mm.
I don't know with him. I don't know.
Sorry, I'm having to respond to a text right quick. Howdy.
How long are you gonna be around for?
I've got like 30
my
minutes
God,
left
you
in me
scared
at
me.
max.
Me too.
Yeah, I was gonna
Me
literally text
too.
like I have about 30 minutes left in me, but if you want a shadow for those 30, you're welcome to.
Yeah, go for it.
Owie.
Gotta get Indy too. And
Oh
you.
my god.
Arrgh.
Oh my
Get
goodness.
taken down.
Oh my God. Ow, ow.
Shakes fist.
Oh my gosh, we've been assaulted.
Who are you? What's your name?
I'm
ready to
Dr.
report.
Olivia Kelly. Dr. OK.
Dr. OK? I don't think
Yeah.
you're okay
What the hell?
anymore. Ha ha ha.
Joke's on you. I'm still standing. Joke's on you. You missed. Joke's on you. You missed again.
Oh my goodness.
She's
I had
so
the urge to punch
strong.
you. I had the urge to punch you.
Don't punch
She's
me.
like a
But I
statue.
shouldn't. But I shouldn't, I know. But I had the urge.
Does anybody
just
else want to
like-
do the YMCA right now?
I don't know what that is.
Oh.
You don't know what the YMCA is?
No, I do know what it is.
Dog.
I just wanted her to show me.
Uh-huh.
See, what I meant to do was this.
Okay.
I think at bedtime.
It might be bedtime.
No, y'all stay with me for 30 minutes with the resident. With the little resident. The resident
Little
coming down to get some
resident.
twaining in.
Twain.
Probably
Twain.
nothing
No,
gonna
'cause,
come in for the next 30 minutes.
I got Heinrich full doctor, so.
Heinrich.
Wow.
Uh-huh. All by myself.
Oh my
Uh-huh.
goodness.
No help from anybody else. I'm
Uh-huh.
just kidding.
Uh-huh.
No,
I'm
she mostly
where
did it by
I-
herself.
kidding.
This is where I ruin your
Well,
mood
is
by
that-
being like, hey, can you put your parts of the surgery report in?
Oh my
I'm still
God.
not done with it. I've been yapping too much.
Oh my goodness.
I've been yapping.
I swear every doctor that fucking works here has ADHD.
I've been just filling it in just a little bit at a time as the night progresses.
You guys have a new resident?
Yeah.
We
Several
have a
new
few.
ones, actually.
Wait, I think I forgot to add someone to the resident roster. Whoops.
Oh my goodness. Who's your resident?
We have Anthony Pendragon, Thatcher Storm, Oscar Pepper, Daniel DeMarco, Sapphire Rose, Chloe Turner, and Patrick Rowley.
Hmm.
Let me take out my clipboard.
Why?
Just cause.
Resident roll 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
Have you been drinking tonight?
Me?
Only that
Who?
good Fifi.
Of course I am.
Oh my god.
Wow.
We've had so many drunk folks tonight, actually.
Oh
I
yeah.
am drunk.
Patrick, wrong way.
I've been drunk.
Yeah, we're doctor stacking over here.
Mm-hmm.
No
This
lie.
is the new location, I guess.
No lie. I've been
don't know.
drunk. Just kidding. I'm not an alcoholic, guys. I'm just kidding.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
For real. No cap.
Mm.
What did
Okay.
they say?
No cap for
For
real,
real,
on
no
God.
cap. On God. Please.
Oh
Say
my
this
god.
one.
Yeah, okay.
I gotta do it.
I'm
yeah.
just gonna
What?
just stand over here.
What?
Be
If you don't mind me asking, how do you pronounce your last name?
Roll.
Roll. All right.
Technically roll A because it's French, but I'm not
Mhm.
French, so
Oh my
yeah.
gosh, she's having.
Works
Oh
for
my
me.
god, she's having a tantrum. Oh my god.
She's crashing. She's crashing out.
Wait, how the hell do you do that?
I gotta do an instructor interview. I'm gonna cry. I'm so tired. I don't want to do it.
Oh my god, how do you do that?
What have I-
Show me
what
so
have
I
I
can do
missed?
that to my friends.
We're getting drunk.
Jeff.
Get Jeff. Who?
Jeff.
Look,
Basically,
I have
what
a
you do.
I have a golf club.
Oh my god.
I shouldn't hit you with it.
Put that down.
It's empty. What the hell?
Gonna need
Maybe I should
77
hit
to
you
clip.
with-
Listen, I've got the best weapon of all, okay?
That's so true. That is
I
so
need to go
true.
get a
The
clipboard.
I should hit your
I'm
little
going to get a
resident
clipboard.
guy. Can I?
No, you may not hit my resident.
No, do
That's
not.
wild. Come on, guys. He's just a little resident.
No, stop brandishing a non-weapon.
Brandishing a non-firearm.
Well, yeah, non-firearm,
Non-weapon.
whatever,
Ooh.
whatever that charge is.
That is a weapon.
Actually.
Actually, I know a cop. Actually,
Actually.
Actually, it's brandishing of a non-firearm.
Actually.
You know, when we
Last,
first got the clipboards in the doctor
Can I
armory,
change Indy? Can I change
we
Indy?
got
Yeah,
no like anything
Here, come here.
on like what they were.
Oh,
They were just
perfect. I hate the surgery room, if I'm being honest with you.
Yeah, I'll just take you back to the doctor lockers.
I'm gonna put on sweats because I'm EP.
Fair enough. You should be able to check out the new variant I made in the house if you want to. It's not done by any stretch of the imagination.
Mm-hmm. Which one should I wear?
You said sweats going for cozy, so that's
The
the vibe.
coziest one I have. Wait. Think of this outfit. Does this look like me?
No. It does not.
Nice. Nice. That's what I'm going for.
Okay, okay. To be honest, that almost looks like something I would wear. With the exception of
Yeah.
the hair.
Yeah, kind of. Also, I'm not wearing makeup.
Actually, I think I have that exact same freaking outfit, except a
Also,
different tank top.
I'm not wearing makeup, so
Yeah.
they will
But
never
yeah,
know it's
no,
me.
no, it doesn't look
My
like you.
hide, like on the run or something like that. I don't know.
Actually, just wait 1 second.
Oh my god, we're twins. Oh my
This is my
god.
disguise outfit. If
We're
I ever have to go in
twins.
hiding.
We should go out and be like twinsy.
We should totally have a twin day.
Yeah.
100%.
It'd be so. We look so cute, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
This is my comfier outfit. I love wearing this.
Hell yeah. Oh, I lost my headband.
Oh my goodness. We're skin.
There we go. Here,
Tell
I
me
can
about
let you back
5
out.
rolls off. I keep
need
getting
what?
his money.
Oh.
Oh.
There we go.
He's an addict.
Yay.
I'm a supplier.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
It's so much easier because he likes me. Or something like
Got stuck in your head.
Mm-hmm.
Frick you. Frick you.
Frick you.
Frick
Forced
you.
medical. Going for forced medical.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, she got beat,
Oh my
bro.
god.
Oh my god.
Oh
Why are you beating her up like
Indy is like so
Going for
fragile.
forced
You'll
medical?
tackle her and she'll go flying across.
Ow!
yeah. Call her all the time.
Oh my gosh.
I'm in my comfy
Ow.
outfit.
No.
The pain.
We need you, Indy.
The suffering and
Oh my
agony.
god, how do I
We need our shift 3 shift lead.
The resident needs you.
Oh my god, he's gonna die without you. Oh my god, give her mouth to mouth.
Oh my god. Mouth to
You don't need to do CPR. She's conscious.
Excuse you, I'm a taken woman.
Oh my god.
You gotta pretend, Resident. You gotta pretend.
She's
Yeah.
conscious. She wasn't faking unconsciousness.
Wow, okay.
What a buzzkill. Oh my god. This guy.
This guy doesn't even want to RP. What the hell?
Yeah, this guy doesn't even want
Okay, that's fucking weird.
That's why.
This guy doesn't even want to
fucking
fucking
wild.
RP, dude.
That's crazy.
That was freaking wild. That was...
I ain't into that.
Oh, that caught me off guard, bro.
You can't RP that she's unconscious, dude. What
Oh
the
wait,
fuck?
hold on. I can fix this.
Wait.
Have one of those tags. There we go.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, she's unconscious.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my
Here, I'll
goodness.
step out of the way.
Oh,
Oh
I was
god.
gonna say I'll give her mouth to mouth, but she's my sister, so that'd be weird.
It would be very weird. Please don't do that. Unless it's actually an emergency, in which case call
unless I
EMS
actually
and have them do it.
You know? So true, Bessie.
Remember,
Because they have machines where they don't have to do mouth to mouth.
I say we stay like this until Jeff comes in here, so he thinks it's an emergency.
is flatlining.
Oh god, there's a 13 alpha.
Oh, are you shitting me? Really?
I'm not shitting you.
God damn it.
Damn. I'll be here for it because I want to see the.
Oh, there's multiple. Fuck.
CPR's not working.
There you go. You should have clocked off. Like
I haven't been on channel 1.
I haven't either.
I had the volume turned down.
Oh my goodness.
CPR is kind of working. Oh, CPR is not really that working.
It's working. It's working.
Oh, we're getting places.
Oh my god. Weak pulse. Weak pulse.
Oh my god, weak pulse, weak
Oh
pulse.
my god, weak pulse. Just kick her a little.
Oh my
shit.
goodness.
Wake up, Indy.
Actually mean
Oh my
kick her.
god.
What the?
I'm awake. That was a real and true medical procedure.
Told you. I knew.
You really just kicked her. Well,
You know,
kicked
I should
the
be a
shit out of
doctor.
me.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it.
You know, I should be a doctor.
Yeah, you should.
My shoes are
totally.
soft, I promise.
Yeah,
I've been
I know.
stitched
You got
up.
you
I've
got them
stitched myself
Converse
so
on,
many
I got you.
times. I could probably stitch people up. Actually, I don't know. What do you think my stitching was? Out of 10.
Considering I
heck
had
is
to
that guy?
redo them.
Who the hell?
I think that's Dr. Harper.
Why does he look so sad?
Is that Harper? I fucking haven't seen Harper in 8 months.
It looked like him, but it also didn't look like him.
I think that
comes
might have been
around every
Abe.
once in a while.
Oh, was it?
I think that might have been Abe.
Honestly, it would
Hmm.
track that Abe is sad. He's been missing his wife.
Doctors from PD.
He has a wife?
Hey, we got 2 officers coming in. One's critical, the other is awake and breathing, but they've both been
I
shot.
call awake and breathing.
Where do you want them? Do you want them in the OR or would you like them in the ER?
What are the criticals injuries?
I call.
Semi.
I still have a report to write.
Oh, one of them hasn't been shot. I'm unsure as
Since
to
he's a-
what is wrong with him. He's just
I'm gonna be
badly
here and watch it
injured.
all.
Might be.
Just gonna
I'm
pretend
unsure,
I'm
to be
anything.
honest. We'll bring them to
Listen
the
for
ER.
it.
Thank you, I appreciate you. Yeah, just take him to the ER and we'll determine from there. Thank you.
Wait, ask me yes or no questions.
We're
I'm
just coming
literally
down
gonna
West Eclipse
die
now.
still.
We're about 12 seconds out.
Damn.
Oof.
Sorry guys, I got an instructor interview to do.
Oh, hell
Wow. Okay.
I'll roll.
You know what?
no.
It'll be fine.
I'll go 42.
Alright, reroll,
Listen,
reroll. We got this.
No, you won't.
Yay!
It's fine. We'll triage in ER. I'll take the more
Yeah.
critical one so the resident can get some learning in.
Heck yeah, make him do all the
Hell
work.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, no matter what his patients
So
are, just be
smart.
like, do it. And if he can't do it, he's fired.
So true. Oh my god.
Yeah, real and true.
Real and true. Gets fired on like second time training.
For no
Real
reason.
and true.
Oh my god, they're here, resident. What do we do?
Is this
Hey,
the critical
Alright,
one?
now he's dead.
this is the one who's been shot. He's awake. The other one has a bleed to his head and is unconscious. But Delika is awake. Sorry, Grey's Anatomy shit. You know.
Gotcha.
Alright, we'll take the
Makes
unconscious.
Thank you. Thank you. And then the other one's coming in now. He's got a hit to the head. He's bleeding from it. He's unconscious.
10-4.
He's breathing now.
Alright, let's bring him in here.
Okay, that one. That one's the critical.
We'll take him on bed.
Hello.
I wrapped his head wound, was holding pressure while on scene. He was unconscious the whole time.
Alright, go ahead, Patrick. Get in there.
I can get it. Dispatch has CDL.
Alright, first things first, we're gonna check over his injuries.
Just want to clarify
Yep.
that evidence and photos have taken and car's been documented, yes?
Alright, so what we're seeing here is a pretty good knock to the head. Got some bleeding.
Yep, I see that.
Mm-hmm. So,
Should probably take pressure to see how bad it's bleeding.
yep, we should see kind of how bad the bleeding is. Most definitely.
Good job with processing, by the way.
Thank you.
So, first thing that runs through my mind when I see bonk to the head is potential concussion.
Yep.
So, let's check and see how bad this bleeding is. It looks like it's relatively minor now that I take the pressure bandages off. So what we're going to do, we're going to take a look at this injury. We're going to see if there's any fracturing to the skull.
Yep.
And if anything has gotten through to the brain in any way. So let's just check over that skull, make sure there's no fracturing or anything. Alright, what do you see?
I'm looking. No obvious fracture. Do you think it's something we should maybe get a scan of to make sure, or?
We're definitely gonna grab a CT because it is a head wound.
Yep.
And especially considering the fact that he's still unconscious. Typically people regain consciousness pretty quickly if it's something kind of minor. So once we get this spot sutured on the head, get it all stitched up to stop the minor bleed, we're gonna take him over to the CT.
Yep.
Yep. Alright, go ahead and numb up the area and get those sutures in there.
How we doing?
So far so good. Probably gonna have to grab a CT.
Very nice. Very well. Are you guys hurt in any way? You need bandages, ice pack?
What is that emote?
Should be good to go.
Alright. Let's go ahead. We're gonna adjust the patient on the
Yeah, I'm
gurney,
chillin', thank you.
tighten up any bandaging, then we'll take him to the CT. So we're just gonna kind of help him
I was
out
just
here.
standing there menacingly.
Yep, exactly. Alright, go ahead, grab the gurney. We'll escort him to the CT. Perfect.
Hey y'all. Hey y'all. All right, Jeff.
Go ahead. Alright, go ahead, come right over here to this computer here. And we're going to start taking a CT scan.
Dr. Payne's going to be 10-7 in the break room for a few minutes.
10-4.
Okay, what am I expected to see?
So basically we're checking for any signs of concussion. There was no obvious fracture before, so we're going to be looking for any shadowing on the skull, anything like that that might indicate a fracture. Major thing though with head hits like this, you're looking for swelling to the brain, which is indicative
Yep.
of a concussion.
Yep. I don't see any fractures to the skull. I wake up with a pretty nasty headache.
Yep. See that swelling there? It does look like you'll definitely have a concussion.
Yep.
All right. So when you think concussion, what's the first medication that should come to your mind? It's okay if you don't know. I know this is like one of your very first shifts.
Pain relief?
Pain
I
relief
would
is
go.
good. Specifically, what type of pain relief? I'm thinking there's 2 types. It's okay. So there's NSAID pain relievers, like ibuprofen, ketorolac. And then there's non-NSAIDs, which for head wounds is 90% of the time what you're going to prescribe.
Yep.
Yep.
And what is the medicine? What?
So it'll
What's
be
the general name?
So for pain relief, it'll be stuff like acetaminophen, paracetamol. And then since he does have swelling on the brain, one thing we are also going to give him is a syringe, is a dose of mannitol, Mannitol. And that will help reduce the swelling to the brain. All right, you can go ahead and turn the CT off. We'll take him back to the ER and get him all medicated up.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Will it be a stay overnight kind of thing, or
We'll consult with Dr. Nancy once we get back to the ER. It'll just depend. Some patients do, some patients don't.
Where'd the other guy go?
Yeah. All right. Do you have any mannitol on you? It's okay if you don't.
I do not.
Okay. We can get you sorted with a med belt with some stuff you'll typically need on duty here in just a bit.
Perfect.
All right, 1 dose of mannitol. And then 1 dose of painkiller. There we go.
And we need his name, right? Correct?
We shouldn't need a medical report for this unless we're
Medical report,
specifically
okay.
asked
Yep,
to
asked.
to do one. But for the record, this is Mr. Liam. He's a park ranger. You'd like a medical report? Perfect. We're gonna get some practice in today, buddy. But yeah, this is Liam. I feel horrible. I never know how to pronounce his last name. But he's a sweetheart.
No clue. Liam.
Mm-hmm.
Should I get that report started?
It's okay. We will.
You can have a stab at his pronouncing his last name if you want.
I always have pronounced it like Pwyshova. Or Pjushova.
Polish? Question mark?
She was trying to pronounce his last name.
Oh.
Yep, if you don't mind, go ahead, start up a medical report.
Dr. Bam back today.
Doesn't this guy have emergency contacts?
Okay, he does have emergency contacts.
Mm-hmm.
Is it
Before
something that we...
Typically, we only alert emergency contacts if the patient will be going into...
Is staying over? Yep.
Yes, into some kind of overnight stay.
Yep.
Either
Perfect.
observation or ICU. So what you can do now to determine that is you can consult with Dr. Nancy.
Nancy.
And see what she thinks.
What do you think? Your infinite wisdom.
I believe.
Oh, he's fine. Just wake him up.
Liam's going into the ICU, I believe.
What?
Thank you, Nancy.
Just wake him up.
Dr. Fera, did you hear Nancy then?
I do hear him.
Not hitting my patient, Nancy.
We are not going to hear
crazy.
the patient. It also can be very damaging to the psyche to wake them up, especially after a traumatic knock to the brain.
Nancy,
We
you're
are
crazy.
explicitly prohibited from the use of smelling salts or other things. So, whenever Liam wants to wake up, he's welcome to wake up. We will not be forcing him to.
Just wake him up.
Now, Nancy, you know better. You've been working at this hospital
Come on,
for
Nancy.
ages.
Ages.
I do know better. Just wake him up. Just hit him. It's worked before.
It's worked before. Who hit him?
Me?
Oh. Well, I mean, you can hit him. That's the difference. We're not going to.
Nancy, if you want to hit him, go ahead. I'm not hitting him.
Okay.
Laws of deniability. I'm not looking. I just realized his name means pushover. Pushova.
Just stay laid down, sir.
What the heck?
Hey, Liam.
Oh, my head.
Yeah.
My head up.
You took a pretty good knock there, buddy.
Why is I in the hospital?
You got hit by some kind of blunt force object to your noggin there, knocked you unconscious.
Dr. Payne 1042. Good night.
Thank you, Payne. I love you.
Have a good one, Payne. Make sure
Have
you
a good night.
make
Oh
sure
my
you
God.
review that person. Smile.
Yep, took a pretty good knock.
I hate it here.
We love you.
Not the rodeo?
Sorry, say again?
You know, the rodeo.
Rodeo?
Yeah.
No, you're not at the rodeo. Are you feeling dizzy or anything like that?
No. How would I know?
Dr. Kelly, it's 1042.
How's your vision?
Because of me.
I can't believe Clonk did this.
Like, is it blurry?
I've done everything in the world, apparently.
Oh.
Look at the lights. How does your vision react?
Have a good night, everybody. Love you all.
Good night.
Bye. Man, I'm gonna grab an ice cream sandwich from the fucking freezer. I earned that shit, dog. By grab one, I mean probably at least two, maybe three.
Yeah, them's 5.
It's Fat Fuck Friday after all.
5?
1, 2, 3, 4.
What? No, there's 5. 1, 3, 9, 5.
Doctor, I think our patient has a concussion.
That would correlate with what we saw on the CT scan.
What, again?
Yep, again.
Are you...
I ain't milking no cow.
Do you get concussions often, sir?
I'm gonna replay this song.
Probably. I guess. I don't know. I think I had one last week, and the week before that, and then twice the week before that.
I would say that's relatively often, yeah.
Oh, okay. Why my head hurt?
Probably a mix of the bonk to it and the concussion. We did give you some painkillers. Hopefully those should start setting in sometime soon. Make it a little easier on you.
Alright.
Send you anything?
Did I win?
Define win.
8 seconds.
There we go.
88
This is the
seconds?
finale, so I'm just gonna let it play through.
No, 8 seconds.
8 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, success in a rodeo is determined by staying on the bull for 8 seconds.
I don't know anything about rodeos.
Well, you're learning.
Well, so
I need to learn it.
you see, he was yeah, when you're riding a bull, you has to stay on for 8 seconds, right? And then
Yep.
you win.
What's like the record though? Like, don't you try and go on for as long as possible?
Nope, 8 seconds
Nope,
minimum.
8 seconds.
You get scored on how fierce your sister is on trying to book you off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, bulls have like challenge ratings and things like that, so...
Bulls have challenge ratings?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So the meaner the bull, the more points you get for staying on.
Yeah, so when you tell her that her sister was better, right, and she trying to throw you off, she more aggressive like, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that and use ability to hold on, but not just hold on, but like make a whole like show of it, right?
Mm.
Okay. Yep, I get that.
So you don't get point based on yours ability to ride the bull plus the bull being able to try to throw you off. It not quite make a whole lot of sense, but that's what it is.
True. What were you doing before you got bonked on the head, Liam? Like, were you having to... Do you remember?
Huh. I think, I don't know. I think I was driving a car and then I went from driving the car to riding a bull.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how that makes sense, but yeah. Yeah, that what happened.
Did you used to ride bulls when you were younger?
Used to, I still does.
Still do?
Yeah.
Last time we rode a bull?
What today is?
Before today. Do you remember?
Yeah, but what today is though?
I think we're technically into Saturday by this point. Early
Yeah,
Saturday.
I think it's Saturday.
So Friday, I think.
Alright, so... Earlier today?
Yeah, earlier today, yep.
Yeah, that's why I was here, right?
True.
Yep, true.
I think the last bull I tried to ride before this named Lucca, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I think a full name Lucca Beach. I don't know why someone named a bull that.
I don't think that was a bull.
Bulls have weird names?
Bulls have weird names. People that name cows are quite weird.
Alrighty.
Do you know where you are, sir?
Nope.
You
I
don't
think
know
I
what
was in a hospital.
I think you're in a hospital. Do you know what city you're in?
Los Angeles.
And do you want to name 3 animals that begin with S?
Cat, dog, fish.
It would be my recommendation.
Oh wait, hang on. Let me change my answer. Cat, bud, dog.
There we go.
Yep, no, got it.
It would definitely be my recommendation you stay in observation with us overnight. It seems like you got a pretty
Alright.
bad concussion.
A what?
Concussion.
Wait, again?
Yep, again.
Oh, I had one of them yesterday, I think.
Yep. I'd recommend you rest with us overnight just so we can make sure we got nurses with you and all that kind of good stuff, just in case
What
something
about
happens.
the bull, though?
The bull's fine. Somebody else will be hopping on it as we speak.
I'm sure your other officers have more than taken care of it already.
Oh, okay. Well, what a fierce fella.
Or you got your 8 seconds or whatever it is.
Oh, did I win?
Congratulations.
I'd say you coming off the bull alive and in one piece is a win on this one.
Oh, well, that don't mean much. Did I get the buckle?
The what?
The buckle.
Oh, I did? Can I see it?
I think it got knocked off when you flew off right at the end of the 8 seconds. It's probably out in the grass somewhere.
What? I wasn't wearing the buckle. What you mean? That was my old buckle. Does it have the new one?
Oh, I thought you were talking about having a new one.
Yeah, no, the new one I get for winning. Where is it?
Wow, why are you awake?
I don't know. You might have to talk to the sponsors of the rodeo. I don't know quite where they're at.
I don't know anything about the rodeo.
I don't remember his name. What, I don't remember his name. Who was it?
Did we stop operating under each other?
Oh, I think it was, Skylar and Lucy.
Not on purpose.
Maybe the raid?
Yo, what?
Skylar and Lucy, yeah.
Sponsor Scholars. Okay. What's they make?
I don't know. You'll have to talk to them once you're feeling better.
What? You doesn't know if they just make food or stuff. Nothing like that, Gene.
No, I don't know. I've been here all day. I ain't seen them.
Ain't you the rodeo doctor?
Nope. I'm the hospital doctor.
At the rodeo.
I mean, it sure feels like a rodeo sometimes around here, but not today.
Okay. Alright. Well, now what? Can I go now?
It'd probably be better if you rested with us overnight. Because you still are very concussed. And you're going to have to have somebody check up on you overnight just to make sure nothing bad's going on with you.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Alright.
You's kind of pretty, you know that?
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
What the fuck?
Oh, I'm sorry. You handsome too, fella.
Oh, thank you.
Ugh. I'm playing my playlist now.
Yeah, you do your thing.
Okay,
It's my music.
Yeah, we can get you moved back into a little bit more private bed. That way you can rest and have the nurses check up on you.
Alright.
Here we go.
Is he going into the ICU?
Going into observation.
Oh, hello. Is you the judge?
Yeah, you're guilty, dude. You're guilty. You did it.
No, the rodeo judge.
Did I make the 8-second or no?
Yeah, you got that. The rodeo judge.
Did I make the 8-second?
You sure did, Liam.
You did, bud.
What my score?
What's the score out of? Is that out of 100?
Yeah, what's the score out of?
Well, so
I don't remember anymore. It's been a long time since I've watched a rodeo.
Up to Fera point for the rider, and then up to Fera point for the bull.
I'm not listening to what you're saying.
Ooh.
Wait, what am I doing?
The bull did really well. The bull got a 39. For some reason,
What am I doing?
That's not good at all.
Am I judging?
Oh, is it supposed to be low? You said out of 50 points.
No, Fera for the rider, Fera for the bull.
Okay, so out of 100?
Up to a total of 100. Yeah.
Wow,
There you go. You
100.
got 79.
Wow, that's really good.
And for me, you got 32. It's kind of bad, Ben. Could have been better.
Oh no.
It's alright. Just check his vitals, make sure he's not crashing. He shouldn't be. Might just have gone on conkers on us.
Yep, he just uncocks us.
Alright. Since he's
Yeah,
going
shock
into
the loss
observation.
Yep.
Considering the state he's in, I'm gonna assume he doesn't want emergency contacts to visit. But we can consult with Dr. Nancy.
Yeah. Okay. We already transported his vehicle back up to the ranger station, so he doesn't have to worry about that. And of course, he knows to radio one of us to pick him up when he's awake and ready to come back on duty.
Yeah, of course.
Nancy, do we know how long Liam will be in observation?
I don't know. Fuck this guy. He's there all the time.
God damn, she's a bitch.
Be professional. Come on, Nancy.
No. Why?
Okay, Nancy, fuck you.
Nancy, just take another shot of peppermint schnapps and yeah, fuck off.
You've been drinking again, Nancy. I heard about it. I heard you being an alcoholic.
This is me drinking.
What the Fera she
Fuck
really is
this
about.
guy. I'm going to the front desk.
Thank you,
Alright,
Nancy.
take care, Nancy.
So we're not contacting ECs?
Given the state he's in, I don't know that
Nancy
it
didn't
would
really
be...
care as well.
Yeah. Probably better just to let him rest. Plus the PD know he's here, so...
Echo 36, 1041.
Hello.
Who the heck was that? Yep. Alright. We'll let him rest. I'll walk you through the reporting and stuff for an observation intake, okay?
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
It's okay. It happens. Where the heck did my glasses go? Oh, I think I see him. Hang on. Number 1, rude. Number 2, you knocked off my bandana. Doubly rude.
My MDW is stuck.
Oh. Go ahead, try and pull it back up.
Oh my god, thank you.
Yep. Alright. We'll let him rest up, and I'll walk you through the technical side of the report.
Yep.
Alright. No, you can't hear us, Liam, but rest well, okay? See you later.
Rest well, Liam.
This is just friends.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Roll.
Hello, Don. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, good. Do you need medical?
No, I was just stopping by to see you. Maybe get your phone number. So
Oh, yeah.
I feel like that would be a good thing. How's your shift been?
Literally just started.
Well, I hope it's going good.
Yep. I did start the report. I don't know if you have a way of doing reports.
Yeah, I do. Unless you're speaking with her.
I'll let you guys get back to it. I just wanted to stop by real quick.
You're good. I am, once we get this report done, I'm probably about to go 42, because this is
Mhm.
actually very late for me to be awake. I'm
Yep,
pulling
no.
degen hours.
Just call me whenever you're done, Pat.
Will
You
do.
two stay safe.
You as well.
You too.
Alright, so
Alright.
real quick. You're doing great on the body of the report so far.
Okay.
Small, tiny details I'm just gonna have you
Yep.
point out while I got you right here.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so the title of the report, since he is in observation, at the end of it you will need to put in all caps OBS, or you can completely write out observation, whichever you prefer. If he had gone into the ICU at the end of the report title, you would write ICU.
Yep. ICU.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
Yep. And that way it's just kind of easier to filter the reports out if we're looking for them. And then also, once you change the title over, in the tags, there is an observation tag. And you would put that on the report as well.
Treatment debrief, took the patient to CT scan room to see if there is any internal bleeding. What medications did we give? Mannitol and...
We gave mannitol, and I gave prescription strength acetaminophen.
What do you... So, okay. What do you call this room?
This
Calling
room
it
we're
the trauma
standing in
center?
right now.
Is this the emergency room?
Emergency room, but you can shorten it to ER. Yep, this is the ER. The room we have him in right now is the observation ward.
Yep.
It also doubles as an ICU ward. So basically, what you call it just depends on what the person's in there for.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Thoughts, opinions?
Go see what the
Alrighty.
fuck's going on in TP, I guess.
Let me take a look.
Alright.
Do I put down resident role, or do I do full names?
You can just put Dr. Roll. Or Dr. Patrick Roll, whichever you prefer. Alright, so far... the only thing I would change, we
Okay.
did not see any internal bleeding. However, there was swelling, which is why we gave the mannitol. So where it says took patient to CT scan room to see if there's any internal bleeding, results showed that there was not. I would put then however,
it
comma,
did show swelling. Yep.
swelling was present. Yep. You can either put swelling was present or evidence of concussion found. Because a concussion is just swelling in the brain.
Swelling, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Flight risk is 23 at DP.
Okay. Put bandage off. Results showed there is not, however, it did show. However, swelling was present. Okay. Patient was took back into ER and waited for the patient to wake up due to concussion. He has the sustained. Dr. Fera suggested he stayed in observation overnight.
Works for me. If this were a surgical report or an ICU intake, you would probably need to be a little bit more detailed. But
Yep.
since it is just an observation, I'm not going to be like ridiculously nitpicky on you. One thing I did do in the tags, I did add the blunt force trauma tag up there. That's just a tiny little nitpicky thing.
Yep.
The only other thing I would have you do, since he is in observation, he likely will just walk out of here.
Yep.
In the notes section of this report, though, put what, basically, if he were to walk back in here, what would you want to know about what happened in this report? So, like, say you weren't the one that treated him, and he walked back in here and he's experiencing nausea, dizziness, whatever, right? In the notes, you can just put a tiny blurb that says, due to concussion, patient might experience, you know, nausea, dizziness,
yeah, dizziness,
things like that.
blurred vision.
Yep. So you could say, like, if he comes in for these symptoms, please take another CT scan, because it would likely be due to this. Now, to be fair, that isn't completely necessary. That is something that I try to be in the practice of doing. It just helps communications between doctors, because you're not always going to see the same patient if they come in again, right? So,
yep, true.
The name of the game is to communicate with your fellow doctors without giving too much unnecessary information. That way they know what to expect. And we can kind of help guide them towards something that might be an answer, should the patient come back again.
What else should I put? Due to concussion, Liam may experience nausea, dizziness, blurred vision, etc.
Then
Recommend CT scan.
just put if he should come back with any of these symptoms, we recommend a CT scan. Because who knows, he might not come back, but if he does, this should be your next step, is the CT.
Alright. Flight risk is 76 to Eclipse. Indy, are you and your resident available?
10-4 we are. What's up?
Cool. I'm bringing in a giga drunk guy for you. Like, I mean giga drunk.
Another drunk
I mean
guy?
giga drunk.
Dear Lord, what's in the water today? We've had like 15 drunks.
I don't know. Apparently this is DP's pool guy, so I don't know what's going on with him. Maybe he's out of a pool to service or something.
10-4, we'll prep banana bags and things. Alright, have you given anybody sailing bags before?
Nope.
Alright, I will show you where to get those, all that kind of good stuff. Hi, this is Dr. Indy. How can I help you?
Hi, Dr. Indy. This is Dr. T. I just
hey,
wanted to
T.
see, are you operating up in Sandy or at the EMT?
I am at EMT currently.
Okay, just wondering. No problem. Definitely don't have stomach cramps from starving all day. No problem.
Goodness gracious, T. Come down here, let me get you something.
It's okay. I don't need it. I'll be fine. I just, I'll manage.
Alright.
Wanted to see if you were up here just in case, but appreciate you.
Alright, I'm
Yeah,
here
no
with
problem.
them. We're bringing them upstairs
Bye-bye.
now.
Yep, bye. Alright, so you look at our little cardboard box here that has all our storage. Go ahead and grab... Yeah, grab at least one. Considering he's giga drunk, he will probably need two, but I have one on me in case of that.
Okay.
It's like my good friend Jackson said, guys make the best women, apparently.
And then
Oh,
she
you have to
won't
think
want to stab you anymore.
Goodness.
I'll take one for the team.
Hello.
Hello.
I
is
have
this
an
our...
incredibly blackout drunk pool guy.
I'm the
Currently
pool
believes he is
guy.
reliving Titanic. Hello, my name is Jack. I'm not actually Jack. I'm actually Ace, but I'm currently Jack in this scenario.
Gotcha. Here, let's go ahead and get him on a bed.
Huh?
We'll get him set up with some IV electrolytes.
I don't
things
know
like
who
that.
this man is. Help!
Well, even more reason for me to drop him.
Help! This man's a
Your problem now.
stranger. Stranger danger.
Had a good night,
Alright.
sir.
Let's go ahead and get an IV
Hello.
started.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Alright,
You've been drinking
guys
today,
dealt
sir?
with. Dr. Sting.
I had
Go back
a
up to the
12-pack of beer.
Beer?
The whole 12-pack. And then I started drinking another 12-pack, and that's when Jack came out of the water and carried me in his big, strong arms.
Jack from Titanic?
Yeah.
Celebrating something tonight, or just drinking for the hell of it?
Alright. So when you take a peek at him, since you now have some banana bags on you, some saline, you should be able to just put it right into his IV right there. Just kind of apply it to his IV. There you go.
There we go.
It'll take a bit of the time for the saline to do what it needs to do, especially considering the high levels of inebriation, but... Alright, sir. We're gonna have you hang out for just a little bit so we can get you kind of sobered up, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Is Jack gonna come back?
I don't know where Jack is.
Yep.
Jack was an asshole.
So
He
why you want Jack
left
to come
me
back?
here. No. Hey, do either of you have any cocaine?
No.
No?
Yeah, fuck. Well, alright.
If you can keep an eye on him, this ICU's a bit of a doozy. I'll go check on them.
Yep.
Yime! Polly Pool! Hey, how's it going? Cool guy.
Going alright. How you feeling today?
Feeling alright. Still hurts, but I'm going a bit stir crazy.
Yeah, I don't blame ya. Alrighty. It's looking like there were a couple little spots on your leg that showed signs of infection. I'm gonna check up on them real quick for you.
No, there's just so much pain. Both physical and emotional. Yeah. Last time someone told me I needed therapy and I talked to a doctor, the doctor laughed at me.
Alright, it looks like this infection is receding. Which is good, that's what we're wanting to see.
That's good.
Alright. I'm just useless.
Alright, it looks like you have a couple other injuries. I'm just gonna check over those with you right quick. Make sure infection's not setting in anywhere else. Which, if it is, hopefully the dose we have you on for the leg should be taking care of that as well. Are there any spots that are giving you any particular kind of troubles or anything today?
God, there was just so many fucking
Not
people.
really. Any does it just feels like the normal burning pain from I guess the scar tissue healing
I
over.
remember all of their faces
Yeah.
as if it was yesterday.
That's completely understandable.
I don't sleep.
Alright, it's looking like you've not got any other infection setting in on any of your other wounds.
I hear the screams.
That's good.
And I smell the napalm of the jungle burning. Searing my retinas with their heat.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, go on.
No, you're good. I was
Oh,
just gonna re-up your medications and things.
Okay. I was just gonna ask how much longer am I gonna be in the ICU for?
Considering your vitals are quite stable and your infection is receding, I would hope you would be able to be discharged when you feel as though you are ready to be.
My captain.
What I'll likely need to do is get you a wheelchair.
Made me feel like
I got
a
given one of
real
those the other day, so I gotta get changed.
Okay, good.
I was also wondering who I have to. Sorry, I know it's normally Dr. Gemma Randall, but I don't know if he's been reached out to yet about getting a prosthetic foot made up, or if I have to reach out to him.
Typically, there's the section in the NDW where you can request an appointment. Let me check and see if someone's put in one on your behalf.
Appreciate it, because he's done my arms in the past as well. They're both prosthetics. So I've got. I guess I could sound a bit of a regular of his. I guess a regular until I run out of body parts to lose.
I don't want to make the captain
Alright.
sad.
It looks like nobody's put one in for you
I
yet.
don't want to make the captain
So whenever you
sad.
feel like you want to, you can put in an appointment request through the MDW. And just request, if you want Dr. Gemma specifically, you can put him down. If you don't, just any doctor that is certified in prosthesis could take your appointment.
Oh, perfect. I think I'll put in for. Try to put in for any doctor just because it's my mine and Dr. Gemma's times don't really line up much now, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh yeah. I forgot.
If he's
Oh,
feeling okay, just make
dear.
sure to remove his IV and then he should be good to go.
Gave it a little tug. Yeah.
Alright. Are you feeling like you're gonna rest with us for a little bit longer, or, at this point, since you're stable, it is kind of up to your personal discretion.
Yeah. I don't know. I've got a bunch of. I've got people screaming at me saying that I should stay longer, but I don't know. I'm kind of, just staring at the same four walls all every day. It's just.
Yeah, I can't blame you on that one.
Yeah, especially since I gotta get back to my job.
Oh boy. I'm gonna go tell the captain how much I appreciate him.
More than likely.
Thank you, Doctor, for giving me a new lease on life.
More
I'm
than
not
likely,
gonna
before you
get
can be fully
drunk
reinstated,
underneath
they're
a
gonna want like a
bridge.
psych consult and all that kind of stuff. But if you're looking just to get out of the ICU,
Okay.
that is something I can do for you.
Do we have any psych doctors around this time, or do I get to be around in shift 2 for that?
You're probably more likely to find one in shift 2, unfortunately. Shift 3 around this time is when we really struggle to have doctors around. I mean, even I today, I'm pulling DGen hours. I'm normally not around at this time.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'm really trying to figure out if I should check out. I got
X-ray 54, 1041.
all of my superiors screaming at me to stay in the hospital, but I don't know if I can.
Yeah.
I guess. Guess I'll stay one more night then, just to be safe then.
That's very fair. That also does give us a bit more time to make that sure that infection is fully receded. Alright. Is there anybody you'd like me to contact for you before you, head back to sleep?
If you want the notification, I'll guess if anyone wants to come visit it, I can stay awake a bit longer.
Sure, I'll put out the notification for you.
appreciate it.
There we go. All right, is there
Thank you, I
anything
appreciate
you'd like us to do for you before we leave you for a bit to be visited and rest up a bit?
No, I should be okay for a bit.
Alrighty. If you do need anything and you don't see us or you yell and we don't hear you, always feel free to ping 611 and either an EMS or a doctor will be right here.
All right, thank you.
Of course. Mm-hmm.
That guy worries me.
Well, he did go through a traumatic experience. But how so?
The guy that I was treating.
Oh, yeah, the drunk?
Yeah. Spoke to him all. He was like, I don't go to sleep because when I sleep, all I hear are the screams of people and the smell of napalm.
Yeah, he probably has PTSD of some sort.
Yep. And I think he said that he spoke to somebody or tried to go to therapy and they just laughed at him. Whether that's true or not, I do not know. But I did say, reach out if you need anyone.
Fair enough.
Poor guy has no family. Are you going 42 or do you have to wait?
I am gonna go 42 shortly. I'm just writing up a note on his ICU report.
Nothing like 13 alpha as soon as you get on duty.
Mm-hmm.
So, my future sister-in-law just messaged me.
Mm-hmm.
Where do I go buy beer? What is it with...
I don't know. It's been a day.
Has been a day.
Hi. Hello.
Hi. I don't know where to buy beer.
I
Liquor
think
store?
they sell beers at the 24/7s and the liquor stores, yes. In 12 packs. Alright, real quick, can you tell me the difference between observation and ICU?
Observation is short-term, overnight, a couple hours. ICU is like more longer term, so a couple days, up to, I think, did you say a week?
Mm-hmm. It can be up to a week or even longer.
Yep, or even longer.
What is the big technical difference between observation and ICU? As in, like... Or let me put it this way. Which patients... you have a patient that you want to be alerted when they wake back up. Do you put them in observation or ICU? There you go.
So somebody that is warrant, wanted by police, under police custody,
Mm-hmm.
or something more severe has happened to them.
Mm-hmm.
Not just a concussion. Although
Mhm.
concussions are quite severe, but
Yeah. If he had had a concussion where we had to, like, physically go in and relieve pressure from the
Yep.
brain via a burr hole, that would be ICU, 100%.
Yep.
For him, he just got conked on the head and he's not feeling good.
Yep.
To be honest, if he had had an EC that said, oh, I'm going to go home with him, you know, I'll be the one that wakes him every couple hours and checks on him, I would have been willing
Yep.
to let him go home today. But as far as I'm aware, he doesn't, and he didn't have one with him. So we will let the local nurses do that job. And make sure he's okay while he's resting here.
What other tags should I add? Observation, blunt force trauma.
Honestly, those are the only two I would put on there. If you scroll through and see something applicable to it, feel free to add it.
Nope.
All right. I am officially past degen hours into, oh no, the sun is about to come up hours in my brain. So I am going to head 42. I'm
Makes
sorry I wasn't
sense.
able to give you a longer shift, but
No, you're good.
I hope I was able to teach you a couple things.
Yep.
Next time you come on duty,
Mm-hmm.
if it's with me, I'll do it with you. If it's with Jessica or Dr. Kelly, they'll probably do it with you too.
Yep.
It would behoove you to have a medical belt that you can keep in your pockets. And then in there you can store med kits, you can store syringes. For example, like in my med belt, I keep mannitol.
Yeah, do you have a list of things that I can...
Every doctor is different. It just depends on what you use most often.
Okay. And do I get one from the store?
Yes. Here,
supply
actually,
room?
we can go ahead and get you one, and then whoever's on duty with you next can help you stock it.
Perfect.
Yep. I would always 100% keep mannitol on you. I would keep ketorolac, which is a non-opiate painkiller.
Narcan?
Yes, Narcan 100%, and also activated charcoal. But yeah, you should see, it should say medical utility belt.
Perfect.
Yep, just one of those. You can also put, if you have any spare saline bags, those fit in that as well.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Dr. Fera going 1042.
Rules in traffic.
No! Flonk, you know I'm in degen hours. I'm never awake at this time.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm honestly on the same boat kind of thing. Alright, sleep well. Thank you for servicing.
Yeah. Thank y'all for being around. Y'all are great.
I'm gonna cause more property damage now because you think I'm great.
I'll be asleep. I won't know.
Oh yeah.
Hi.
Penelope.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ew.
Later,
You
you
mean
too.
you?
No, I forgot my formal wear has a
blue tie. Yeah. It's because I'm nosy.
I forgot I brought the illusion here. I'm so sad.
Fuck. I don't want the blue tie.
Oh, it's Legion hours. Oh, I'm
But
so tired.
Clark, I don't want the blue tie. It looks ugly.
Just wear the all black one. Black's meant for fire
Yeah,
department. Personally, I don't
but
care. Honestly, it looks better
but
on
I
everything.
I can't have the black tie with, you know, because it's at the uniform.
Okay, I have a solution possibly. Hold on, let me come.
Where's the Leica? Also, Silver called Indy her sister for the first time tonight, and it was very sweet.
Hey, Kevin, do you want food?
Yes?
Going to Three Little Pigs.
Are y'all? Yeah, I'm going to get some barbecue. Okay.
There's no way that's all from today. Up, up, up. Nearly 2K. God, I did pull degen hours. That's horrible. if Silver put anything in.
Nope.
I'm just conking her out. It's bedtime. Oh my gosh.